Of course it is.
Now, George, the fellow left this for you. Says he met you in a speak. Not taking a turn us in, are you?
Don't stand on my account, Leander.
It hurts too much to sit.
What's wrong?
Encroaching decrepitude.
I thought you Yankees were supposed to be stoic.
Do you know what consoles me?
I can't imagine.
That this entire world will be overrun by corruption, ignorance, and perfidy, but I won't be forced to witness it.
That does sound comforting. But perhaps we can talk about me now. I've got some marvelous ideas for the club that I'm eager to realize. The traditional House of Pleasure is hopelessly mired in an outdated, button-tufted...
2,100 a month in. 2,700 a month out.
I do wish you'd let me finish.
What you pay me to tell you, your costs exceed your revenue.
Every business takes time to find its
And
way.
that cannot continue.
Let's in buckets. That's 800. There's a crack in the foundation. That's 1,000. The sewer pipes collapsed. I haven't had the stomach to get an estimate on that yet. I need your help to arrange a loan to make it through to summer. It always picks up then.
Don't you have a partner?
Mr. Luciano and I differ on how the club should be run.
Then you have to resolve that.
This place, Leander. It's meant to be a dream. Every man who walks inside is young and handsome. Every girl is innocent, trusting, and devoted. The light is flattering, the air is perfumed, and nothing ever changes. There's the house for collateral.
You don't own the house.
My son does.
Tommy is not your son. In any case, he doesn't own it either. St. James is
That's who I'm talking about.
So then, before anything else, the process of having him declared dead is
I really don't see the point.
You refuse to acknowledge.
He's prone to long disappearances. He's always been an adventurous boy.
Killian, until James is declared dead, you have no ownership. You have no title. You have no credit. And you're wasting an old man's time.
What do you think? Better. But do you wish for greater knowledge? Well, don't you? It sounds vaguely mystical. I can hardly write. Come discuss your vagina. Couldn't you put a picture on it somewhere? Kittens, maybe. Hello again.
Lady?
Philip didn't let you in.
Hello.
Well, Mr. Slater, do you wish for greater knowledge? You can take your hat off.
I'm not staying. Actually, I have business right now.
You needn't have come to tell me that.
This looks
I'm sure
intriguing.
it's all right.
What's going on?
Nothing.
And what is it you're making sure about?
That my family is safe. Can't I do that?
Revetti.
Are there to be bodyguards again?
Give me that look. Please.
Look,
The one that says you know what I'm thinking. The state of my soul. What I had for breakfast.
I'm fairly certain what you had for breakfast. The rest I wouldn't dare speculate about. Will you answer my question?
It's just a precaution. There's no cause for concern. And it makes me feel better. More than children.
But with Lillian, is that dangerous?
No, I just thought Anyway, thought them each a copy. So there's no fighting.
What was that about?
He worries
Not the
sometimes.
best place for an unaccompanied student.
He couldn't figure it out either. What?
The committee calls Treasury Secretary Mr. Andrew W. Mellon.
Let's do that.
I am ready. Thank you for taking the time to come here today, Secretary Miller. I assume there's something you wanted to ask me. Could you speak to the committee concerning your views on the state of prohibition at this time? My views on that subject are well known.
Nonetheless, could you summarize, Mr. Secretary?
Setting aside my own personal view as to the questionable wisdom pandering to the demands of a minority, I believe I have been quite clear that the cost of effectively policing this act is somewhere in the amount of $28 million per annum. Approximately 5 times what Congress has seen fit to authorize. Will you not consider that, sir? Good money after bad? That is a question that would have been better asked before the amendment was voted on. May I remind my fellow senators, the focus of these hearings is not enforcement, but prosecution. In that case, you are speaking to the wrong man. Oh, we fully intend to call Attorney General Doherty before this committee. But what we're seeking today is a sense of to what degree the efforts by your bureau may or may not be undermined by the Department of Justice. You have been presented with tables, laying out the number of arrests versus the number of convictions. Yes, we have it right here. Then you are free to draw your own conclusions.
I don't see what all this pussyfooting is for. Mr. Miller, are we talking about gross incompetence inside the justice system? Or widespread corruption?
It is my experience that human nature leaves ample room for both. Excuse me. Take your left shoulder. This should be you.
Now Mellon's been talking.
Ascertained that already, Harvey, but once you're talking about
Your boss's dirty hands.
Johnny was passionate and shy. Nobody understood why. Mary loved him. All the other girls passed him by. Everyone wanted to know.
Iron out the stiff. Move like a piano.
it's not you. It's not you. Before the dip, leaning in here, going now into the dips, over the left leg.
Afraid to... Aha! Back from Lumos.
Would you mind waking me up for something happens?
Let's see how you like it. Expulso! Use his spelling around many.
He put his hands on your legs.
Do you think there's something going on?
What do you mean?
Look at her. That's a frisky little pony. But the other one, what do they call the horse when they cut up its kishkas?
A gelding.
There's nothing naughty about that.
Revelio.
Potano napping.
When they're down for the night, you say sleeping gear. Napping means just a short while.
I am sleeping. They are
Someone
not.
was in a better. Get out of here, you insolent
I enjoy your motion.
Revelio.
Is everything not Kidori?
We need to talk.
One of you get me.
I have not been completely honest. You can't.
The gifts to you that you have lied.
Revelio.
Terrible things. I know all this. Do them. They blame you to hide themselves. That is why we run so far. So the bad persons do not find us.
Revelio.
Exactly what I was going to say.
And now we go again through the fallopian tubes as the fertilized egg moves down to the uterus where it implants, causing the woman to become
Pregnant.
with child. Tomorrow evening we'll discuss the signs of pregnancy, being with child, and the development of the baby in the womb. And hopefully we'll put to rest some of our more cherished superstitions. Thank you all for coming.
I wish someone had told me all this when I was 13. I wouldn't have thought I was dying. I'm glad you found the class helpful.
Not quite the turnout we'd hoped for.
I've had new flyers made. I'll distribute them tomorrow.
I suppose I should have told you this earlier, but I misjudged you, Mrs. Thompson. I am sorry.
Thank you for that.
I've always said that
So,
travel
tomorrow
broadens the
evening?
mind.
Tomorrow evening.
I'm sorry. Class just finished. There'll be another one
Helen.
tomorrow.
Yeah, this is Mrs. Thompson. Mrs. Thompson, this is Helen Russell, my fiancée.
Oh, pleased to make your acquaintance. Lovely to meet you too. night now.
I know a murder trial when I see one.
You're nervous.
Rebellion.
What makes you say that? You rub the top of your middle finger with the tip of your thumb. We don't like that it's out of our hands. If it goes the wrong way, then someone else is to blame. As you wish.
Prepare.
That was me knocking. Thank you for informing me. It's Kid.
I'm interrupting.
It's there. It's by phone. It's Cat. Looking forward to seeing you on stage.
Not so tricky after all.
I mean, thank you.
Rehearsal's done already.
Let's do that.
Could say a lot of things.
Schubert's classing us here. End of the week. 3 more previews and back to our carrots.
It's not your fault.
Everyone keeps saying that. It's making me worried.
That ox they cast you with.
She never hurt anyone.
Why doesn't Schubert find another actor?
Who'd you have in mind?
The choreographer. He looks like he knows what he's doing.
Vern. He's nobody's idea of a star. Let's face it, neither am I.
Rebellion.
Why don't I talk to Lee?
Don't.
New actor, new script, new songs. It happens, doesn't it?
This,
I'll call him right now.
I just want. That's all.
Fine. Let's go drop a boatload at dinner.
It's alright with you. I'd rather just close my eyes. Did you hear my father?
Rebellion.
I just lost all these fields here. I don't know where the hell I'm.
There wasn't no money, believe me. Don't want to be lying if I said it didn't stink. The attitude mostly. Narrates, humorous, the green spawn. Look what happened to them.
They teach
Come to
me
buy town.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
I have no use for anything less. Is that today's? Give me one.
Thanks, mister.
Maggie. I just said this was today's. All this stuff happened yesterday.
Sure.
I had you there for a second. From now on, 207 at the Kinnery Lodge. Have me to your room. Tomorrow
Revelio.
6 other cases of whiskey tonight. You come around if you want. Just sample for yourselves. That's it, I surrender. Keep treating me like
Take that's my secret.
For you. Castle of vodka. Very thoughtful, Nucky.
Think he'll mind if a Catholic takes a shot?
L'chaim.
What does that mean again?
For life. In fact, I've got an uncle doing 10 years L'chaim up in Sing Sing. Whew. That'll get you through 40 years in the desert.
You know what that show needs?
Some duck prancing around like a Schwarzer?
You.
No, sir. Ooh.
It needs a star. It needs you.
I don't disagree.
And you'll do it.
Come again?
You're going to star in The Naughty Virgin.
I know what that means.
Oh,
But
I can't. I have a commitment. Kern's new show in New York. I start rehearsals next week.
Postpone it.
Contracts is signed. The theater's booked. Besides, it's a great show. It's not about money. I've given my word.
That's easy to straighten.
Revelio.
Please. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Well, can't blame you for trying.
It's gonna come out fine. You'll see. I mean, it's not what you think.
Revelio.
Show business? You know what they say. Dying is easy. Good luck with the new one.
I'll be dead throw center.
I knew you'd have to stay. And thanks for lunch.
Myself.
Hey. Got your back? Behind.
Behind.
They pray to that fat fuck.
It's a symbol of enlightenment.
New shipment of heroin. That ought to make Rothstein happy.
The other one I'm worried about.
With Mazzaria? Fuck him.
Let me see. Last two numbers are still visible.
My hand hurts.
One stab filed off. Lightly stipple the area with a punch. Lightly. You don't want to damage the frame.
Not a fuss for nothing.
You're an expert now.
I've done it plenty of times.
Well, then one more shouldn't be a problem.
Women's Health Clinic, St. Teresa. Women's Health Clinic. Women's Health Clinic, St. Teresa. 312. Women's Health Clinic, St. Teresa. 312. Women's Health Clinic, St. Teresa.
Marguerite, an unexpected pleasure.
How are you, Madame Genet?
I'm well, very well, yes, but we are closed, alas.
Sorry?
The spring dresses are arriving. Beautiful they will be. Comme dans un rêve. You must see them. But tomorrow,
I've no doubt they're lovely, but actually I'm here to ask a favor.
it is granted, whatever it is. But will you come back? Yes?
If I could just leave some of these here for any customer that might be interested.
C'est primordial. I take them. Come back when all is ready.
I think she'd prefer something.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Your plans have changed. Clearly.
That is what happened.
He expected to be out of town, but he was able to stay at home after all.
Look, Margaret,
Well, I'm looking.
Gosh, it's all too fancy for me.
Gosh.
This is...
Miss Kent. Your friends call you Billy. Guess that won't be happening here.
Why don't we discuss this later?
There's no need. I doubt that you're free in the evenings, but...
Well, that's service. I haven't even called for a cab yet.
How's that?
I travel light. Never know when you'll have to leave town in a hurry. Just give me 10 minutes.
Ain't a cabbie.
Oh, you ain't, ain't you?
Sir.
Listen, fellas, are you sure you've got the right room?
You in Kent, ain't you?
Depends how big the villa is.
We're affiliated with Mr. Thompson.
You're Milky, isn't it?
Chunky. See, when you come to town, we never do get a chance to see you strut on account of the rules of the venue.
Oh, boys, let me tell you, that's an outrage. You come to New York, I personally guarantee you the best spot.
Ain't gonna be able to do that. But Mr. Thompson, he say, come by. Maybe you do a little show for us.
Well, I wish I had the time.
Who said you had 10 minutes?
Look,
Mr. White and Mr. Pursley.
I explained to Nucky. He means the world to me. I just can't walk away from a contract. Evil people understand.
Second place you like us to sit.
Right there is good. Usually work a bigger room.
Make it something funny.
A boy and girl were walking, yes walking, and as he stood there talking, he stole a little kiss. The girlie started giggling, oh giggling, yes giggling. And as he stood there wiggling, he shyly told her this, oh gee, oh gosh, oh golly I'm in love, oh gee, oh gosh, it's you I'm thinking of. I love to hold your teeny weeny hand in mine. I get a piggly wiggly feeling down my spine. Oh me, oh my, oh how I love.
Tell the son of a bitch, do it.
Stoop 2.
waiting on her. Not in the paper. Closed. Prohibition. John, his hands stuffed in the Secretary of the Treasury, soberly attired in dark wool. I don't care what they were wearing. What did Mellon say? When I called him staunch ally, just
I should investigate.
No doubt the feeling is reciprocated. What can you do to us? Nothing $200 million to his name can do. How many changes? Looking at Tad Pinkett. It's all a joke to you, means? No. But I found pleasure where I did. Am I doing this? Why did I leave Ohio? For the profit, Jess. For the profit. I can't keep track of the money. I don't remember who I lied to or what lies I told them. And now with this damn senator rooting around, what if he finds someone honest? The attorney's general to not go to prison. I'm not the attorney general. Harry Daugherty is. Quite elementary. Your adversaries claim you're not putting bootleggers in jail. Tell Mr. Daugherty to put one in jail. Bootleggers are the men we're in business with. Jail. What I've learned, truth is surprisingly easy to obfuscate.
What the heck's going on here?
Thank the Lord, you manifested us faith. We're in prison and they go talk to
It's your house. Do you imagine this being a lengthy conversation?
I don't think either of us is terribly interested in that. Sound you.
Truth is the catalyst.
That would distress you.
How's that?
It's not a role you're comfortable in.
Maybe I changed.
Perhaps you're not the only one. No.
Sorry?
I'd rather you didn't take in.
I'm still their stepfather.
That's one of the things you are.
Fair enough. But you might want to ask yourself some practical questions.
You're a hard man to track down. Agent Cobb. What do you want?
Wish I could do that.
Do you intend to extort money from me?
I'd say it was the other way around. Wouldn't you?
What?
I saw you. I'm ready to speak. I kept thinking, how do I know this fella? That's a face you can't forget. Then it hit me. You came to my house before Christmas. Over on 27th. Gave me the big sales pitch. How I could save money by pressing my shirts myself. Well, that iron you sold me is a piece of junk. Used it 2 or 3 times. Then it totally fell apart.
He wasn't here to arrest me. I sold him an iron.
I pulled his legs. Husband!
Please avert your eyes. Strangle him.
Bad person.
A landlord one stole a cigarette.
So I've seen. I am compelled to write to you. My constant.
Surprised you're not fighting for
I miss you, Tim. Every time.
I'm just warming up.
Please.
I couldn't believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
You've lost it. Excuse me. There were 5 last night.
Revelio.
Wait a few more minutes. That seems rather. Not everyone has your legal assistance.
One tends to be prompt for the things one can do.
Trials won't get the best of
But it
me.
is hard to get away in evening. What would you find more convenient? Before the children are home from school. Perhaps we can better accommodate them.
Sadly, those hours would not suit my schedule.
Mrs. Thompson? Dr. Mason has an emergency on the ward. When will he be free? There's no saying right now. He's very sorry. Tell him not to concern himself, and we'll speak when he's free. Ladies, let's begin. Isn't the doctor coming? He's called away, unfortunately, but we can still have a class.
What would be the point of that?
We have our book, we have our chart, we have ourselves. What else is needed?
This is not what we've agreed to, Mrs. Thompson.
Yes, the whole day's been rather like that.
Revelio.
Last time, we talked about conception, how life begins. This evening, we're going to discuss development, how a human being grows.
Oh, well. It's the Iron Man. Hey, this must be a pressing issue.
May I come in? I need your help.
Flowers?
I must dispose of the body.
Revelio.
Ah. Must you now?
Confringo. Revelio.
Who's the other kid?
Caught a fever.
Sit yourself. I'm tired. Timing!
What's happening?
This cold. Must be a way through.
Don't shoot! Go, 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 go!
Here we go. Let's find this.
Let's go, Vern. We'll keep it the same for now. He'll have his own ideas, but we'll stumble through, okay?
Vern,
Don't say it.
but this is crazy, isn't it?
Kid, the whole business is crazy. I'll see you up there.
I better watch my step in here.
He's got a very cute boyfriend.
It doesn't come off that way.
Want to tell me what happened?
You don't have to worry about it. I had a discussion with her. Understanding. And it won't happen again.
It's not what I meant.
And I guess you better clue me in.
Yesterday we were posing. Today they're rewriting the show.
Sounds like Schubert's protecting his investment.
What did you do, Gus?
Didn't do anything. You told me not to. Besides, what does it matter as long as you get what you want? Your father. Billy, we're gonna run through it.
Eddie, your lifesaver. Whatever you're doing here, promise I won't let you down.
Lucy Danville. Never heard of it. The next one won't know a goddamn thing about you either.
All right, kids, just muddle through and make it work. Izzy, Naughty Virgin, you're on.
He's not so good in a crowd, but when you get him alone, you'd be surprised. He isn't much in a dance, but when he's taking you home, you'd be surprised. He doesn't look like much of a lover, but you can't judge a book by its cover. He's got the face of an angel,
Slippery as a What a dreadful look. Victor Sebastian hears about this. An ash Revenge.
something wrong.
There's a fire.
What? Go to your sister.
Revenge.
You needn't have come over. I could hardly sleep with all that to do. Was there anything important inside? No idea. I never go in there.
Revenge.
Do I look ridiculous? I think we both do.
I looked around. Nothing's out of sorts.
Did you think it might be?
Better make sure it's not.
Compost can spontaneously combust.
How'd you come to know that, Miss Cutter?
It's just an odd fact, really.
Come lost in there.
I haven't the slightest idea.
Whatever started it, burned fast.
Why, right?
Revenge.
Well, young sir. What did you see?
The fire starting? Nothing.
But if you saw the fire starting, you're already awake.
I was looking for the man.
What man?
The gypsy.
What are you talking about?
He was here.
In the garden.
In the street. This morning.
How do you know he was a gypsy?
He had his bag with him. For his gypsy things.
What was he doing?
Walking by the house.
See him again. Tonight.
Time to get back to bed.
Can't I stay up?
Enough adventures for one day.
Revenge.
A man.
That he saw in the morning on the street. I wouldn't make too much of it.
Then why is Gareth here?
Precaution.
And precaution brought you here 2 in the morning?
Perhaps I wanted to see Miss Predicate in her nightgown.
That's an interesting thing to say.
I'm here because Mr. Thompson. And he asked me to look in.
Was it Chip Rossetti?
Who?
His dog.
Mr. Rossetti's not a gypsy. Mr. Thompson had some business with me, but it's well completed. And he won't bother with setting fires in your yard.
Oily rags.
Unless you believe anything. Roaming the fields at night.
The puka takes the shape of a black horse. How do rabbits start a fire?
It's just my point.
Should have seen this place. Swan on safe.
Who's that?
The banana, that's who. Where are they now? The troopers. They're gone.
Aren't you powers that
You think I wanted him here? It was plain I surrendered for rip roast like sickles.
You're the men down, you're making jokes.
Always said it be. I had no idea, I swear. You of all people. I'm the sheriff, for Christ's sake.
Did you leave anything behind?
Ready?
Besides the dead bodies.
Any hooch? Any of our alcohol?
Not a drop.
He comes back. You see one hair on his greasy fucking head. You pick up the phone, you hear me?
I swear, Eli, on my kids. You'll be the first to know.
One more question. Is it true Rossetti was wearing a dog collar?
Hello? Hello?
Talk to me. Sorry, is this room 404?
Yes, sir.
I'm supposed to meet an acquaintance, Mr. Means.
The West gets checked out last night.
He did.
Actually, it was a woman, French. You can still smell the perfume.
Hello?
It appears we've been stood up.
Remus can see that.
Forgive me, I do need to get back to
What do you make of this?
Is it the right day?
We can't both be wrong. First Wednesday of every month.
Did you call him?
I don't have his number.
Remus does.
Then Remus should call. What are you asking me for?
Long distance? Washington, D.C.? Yes, I'll hold.
Something smells here.
Perfume, she said.
It's Doherty.
Harry's all right.
Martha, you've been under. There's a Senate subcommittee.
Sorry, sir. Telephones are for guests only.
Yes, operator, I'm still here.
Sir. Shall I phone the house detective?
Let's call from the line.
Give this flop house any more business. I'm heading home.
He's from Cincinnati.
And so the Braves were assembled before Chief Running Deer. The campfire, blazing in the darkness. Which of you stole the horse? The chief asked. First Brave said, not I, as did the second Brave beside him. They stood there in silence. Then, finally, the honest Injun stepped forth and told the truth, admitting it was he. Upon hearing this, the wise old chief looked at the Brave. My sons, he proclaimed, pointing to the honest Injun. I have chosen the chief.
Thank you, Mr. Attorney General, for that very inspirational tale. As I look out at the eager faces in this room today, I see the moral fiber of America. You boys will be the leaders of tomorrow. And when one of you youngsters becomes the next Andrew Carnegie, the next Babe Ruth, maybe there's even a Warren Harding among us, you will recollect that the values that brought you success were instilled by the Boy Scouts of America. Well, it's all there in Scout law, isn't it? A Scout is trustworthy, loyal.
This dude's about to
A
cry.
Scout is helpful, friendly, courteous. A Scout is kind, obedient, pure of thought and deed.
Give us flowers, I'm just
Brave,
not here. We still have it. We still.
reverent. Apart from the laws of God, has a greater doctrine ever been forged? Now, while we enjoy breakfast, Troop 14 from Laurel, Maryland will serenade us with a campfire favorite.
Just feeling like you got it.
I'm the cook that intends to spoil.
Gang gooly 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 wash wash gang gang goo gang goo gang gooly 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 wash wash gang goo gang goo. Hey love.
I don't know what I'm missing, bro. I'm fucking missing something.
Except for the K and the R. The K is hard. We can go over it after dinner. Shall we do that? Okay. Sit beside me. I know things are difficult right now, but we're all safe here. There's nothing for you or your sister to worry about. Why are you such fire? Because Daddy. He started the fire and your father wasn't here to catch him? Or because your father's not here, he started the fire? Can't Owen live here with us? What? No. You're going to resist your father.
But that's not what we're talking about right now. The important thing to remember is that we all need to be careful.
What?
So that accidents don't happen. To happen again.
Relax! Move!
Tackle the cave.
I don't know what your split is with Jimmy, but I can guarantee this is better.
70-30. Her favor.
There you go, then. It's a 50-50 deal. You suffer the John, steady the girls.
And you smoke it like opium?
Sure, good luck. Sniff a little coke. Think they shoot it.
Oh, shit.
The fuck? You just barge in?
Give me that. And get dressed.
That's mine.
We have standards here, Charles. Our girls don't
They made any money, they wouldn't have to. You dress these hooers like schoolmarms.
It's tasteful, the way things ought to be. In any event, it hasn't stopped you from sampling the merchandise.
It's the 20th century, sweetie. You want to make a buck? Have them start showing a little skin.
Whatever would I do without your advice?
I gotta go. See you next time I'm in town.
But unfortunately, that won't. You're fine.
Hey, what part owner is this, Jim?
My
I thought it was Jimmy's.
Actually, you're right. It is.
What are you hearing? Any scuttlebutt?
I keep calling Jessica.
I can't get a straight answer.
$10,000 a month, you think you'd at least get reassurance?
Well, I'm not paying another dime.
Here's a new face. What brings you to town?
I found they have 3 different levels of blood finders.
I'll call you later, Lucky.
So I got the medium one instead of the big one. Let's see where it goes.
Didn't show at the hotel.
Something came up.
And you couldn't pick up a phone? How much trouble are you in, Harry?
I told you.
I'm gonna walk him to the drawing and put a card box and buy the cards.
This is fine. He's under the strain is all. His investigation.
So who's the patsy? Or sat me to the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You indicting me, Harry?
Don't be so dramatic.
That's not an answer.
I don't know you want.
Indict Raymond.
That's never gonna happen.
Why not? Because Jess Smith would be implicated too.
He's the only one Revis ever paid directly.
You'll save your lackey's ass over someone who's given you hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're saying I've never accepted a red cent from you, Mr. Thompson.
I delivered the state of New Jersey so your fucking puppet could pretend to be president.
You're the only Republican that voted in.
Harry, I swear to Christ, if you bring me down, you're coming with me. Lock, stock, and whiskey barrel.
Who do you think the American people are going to believe? The Attorney General of the United States? Or a washed-up bootlegger from New Jersey?
I guess we'll find out.
Rather frank individual, isn't he? You could use a lesson in civics. I shall endeavor to do my best.
So they give Forbes the boot and nothing changes. Veterans Bureau still deny me benefits.
Coffers are empty, pal.
I'm going to head down to Washington and shit on the White House lawn. President Harding said he'd take care of us.
So we give him a chance?
Chances, kid. If you're okay with disability, it's not. I think he's here.
I said that my injuries did not prevent me from securing gainful employment.
Jesus, what's it take? I say we start the petition like we said. Yeah.
Finish with the bellyache and some of us will like a drink.
Yeah, I'll second that.
France, big fucking deal.
What's that supposed to mean?
At least you were fighting white men.
Here we go. Our hero of the Philippines.
Bring democracy to the savages. Bullshit. You fought that war for the Sugar Trust.
You're talking like a Bolshevik, mister.
Go up, son, get your diaper changed. What are you looking at?
You know, Sigorski.
Drink your drink.
Shut up. One of these days I'm gonna teach you a lesson, son.
That night's tomorrow, Pops.
Wambu's got a big trap.
You make a fish, too.
You're pissing up the wrong tree. Tomorrow night, then. Here's you boys. Bunch of fucking saps.
Keep it. Help you, fellas?
We think maybe we can help you.
Well, I have no bags, but thank you very much.
Day tripper, huh? Stay a while. See the sights.
Actually, I've got tickets for a Broadway show tomorrow night. Eddie Cantor.
The memorial's finally finished. I hear it's going to be something.
The two gents with the Chamber of Commerce.
With the Justice Department. Very dowdy, though.
And you're bragging about that?
What's in the bag, Weisenheimer?
I'll share it. Nothing. I've been training boys, so you don't mind.
We do mind. Gee, this is a violation of the Volstead Act. Stick around, pal. Got a nice, comfy room for you. Courtesy of the Attorney General.
Yes, sorry to disturb, ma'am. Miss Priddock is downstairs.
She is aware Mr. Slater doesn't live here, isn't she?
There's something she needs to discuss with you.
I think he may have gotten lost. He was over on my property.
Why?
Maybe we should talk.
Go sit in the parlor. You're not to move until I come for you. Understood?
Leave my bag.
We'll discuss that later. Go on.
I don't mean to be melodramatic. I'm getting ready to go back to Philadelphia for the week, and I just wanted to be sure. Well, oily rags and all that. I found him in my garage.
Doing what?
He wouldn't say. But look, I love busybodies, so not a word. If you ever want to talk, I'm a good listener.
Yes, thank you.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
Burn the greenhouse.
Why were you in Miss Praddock's garage? You must have had a reason.
The man.
Revenge.
He was going to light another fire.
Why?
Because he likes to burn things up, I guess.
And what are these for?
You lie, you destroy things. You're hurting people. Do you think that's right? Stand up. Stay away from me.
Rebellion.
Now go to your room.
Come on, you fucking powder puff. Is that all you got? Just guys like that.
Goddamn hours without so much as a telephone call. Phone call. Lucky to be first.
Rebellion.
Moldy cheese on stale bread. All this food. That's how hungry I am. Albie Gold. Nucky Thompson. Nucky. It's quite a moniker. So what are you in for, Nucky? An unquenchable thirst. Me, I'm in a hooch business. A wholesaler. Nabbed me with, quite a haul.
You don't say.
Almost 5 cases. Nearly an entire week's work. I got a still in my basement.
Is it worth it?
I mean, there's gotta be easier ways to make a buck. There are, I haven't found any. Say, you gonna eat that?
Sullivan, Goodhart, it's you. And Teneo, you're up.
Canopy.
Beg pardon. Canopy. It was a battle. Philippines. We lost. But do you think we gave up the fight?
To serve honestly and faithfully against all enemies.
Where's my bottle?
What's all this bullshit about alcohol? Man is willing to lay his life down for his country. You best let that man have a goddamn drink.
His daughter's here.
Dad. Again?
Fine.
You should see the other fella, right? going on in the gym. You've got it all under control. Thank you. It's a bit of a handful.
You're welcome.
I'm Julia Sikorsky.
Good job.
Well, don't take any wooden nickels.
Revelio.
What?
Maybe still coming around my family dollar.
When you taking him out?
What?
When you taking him out?
Patty did tell me what type of cut I could use and just make it, because she goes, you know Curdy don't like that. Yeah, Patty, I know Curdy don't like that. I'm calling you because I don't know how to do it and I want Daenerys to experience it. But then she told me a specific name of a cut that's the smoke shoulder but smaller. There's half of my phone sick. I'm just going to buy this crystal light. I'm going to buy Family Dollar and then I'm going to send the invitation to
Mr. Randolph?
Mr. Wendover was caught red-handed, selling 10 cases of rye whiskey to members of Pi Sigma.
Brother, my client is not nice.
Won't you both up here now?
Your client's guilty.
Your Honor, this hearing...
Guilty. The fine is $5. Let's move on.
Sure, yes.
$5? Is this some sort of joke?
This entire undertaking is a joke.
Lumos.
Don't you say? Next.
Docket number US-13705, United States versus Enoch Malachi Thompson, violation of Title II, Section 3 of the Homestead
Lumos.
Mr. Randolph.
One moment, Your Honor. I wasn't aware this defendant was being brought before you tonight. First, let me say that Mr. Thompson enjoys the dubious distinction of being a premier bootlegger in Atlantic City, New Jersey. The people, on a previous occasion, prosecuted Mr. Thompson for solicitation of murder, graft, extortion, and multiple violations of the Volstead Act. We request a fine of $2,000 and a sentence of 1 year in a federal penitentiary. Jesus Christ.
Your Honor, my client is being charged with possessing...
$5.
Your Honor, to allow this man to simply...
Miss Randolph, I sympathize with your desire to bring purpose to your life. However, this court is not the place to do it.
Next. Docket number US-13706, United States versus Albert Isaac Gold, violation of Title II, Section 3 of the Homestead Act.
Can you break 100?
This looks intriguing.
Somebody bought me.
Here.
Thanks.
Revelio. Are you from Atlantic City?
Evansville, Indiana. Here, just looking for work.
What's your name?
Roger. Roger McAllister.
Do you ever dream, Roger?
Well, sure. I mean, who doesn't?
It's wonderful, isn't it? A world where we're safe, happy, surrounded by those we love.
But yeah. I mean, I guess.
Dreams are where we should live. But we have to live in life. It's not proper to talk to strangers.
No.
You remind me of someone.
You know, only in there another 100,000 times, you might actually put a
Must have been quite stately this time.
Enforce the law. I don't.
Now
Seeing you in handcuffs, or you had me in stitches.
I'm guessing you don't have a lot to laugh about these days. Heading home.
Why would a man like you ask me a question like that?
It's nearly 5 a.m. I'm hungry, and I hate to eat. Whatever it is, you have to admit, it's probably going to be interesting.
I thought you were hungry.
I'm fine with coffee. But you go ahead, look like you need it.
See yourself as some sort of pater familias, don't you?
I didn't go to law school. What does that mean?
The patriarch, provider, the boss.
Well, I was county treasurer. Those days are gone.
Where are the snows of yesteryear?
Got a poetic side.
Yes, I'm all lace and potpourri.
You know, we do have a common enemy.
Surprise me.
Harry Dart.
I assure you, the Attorney General and I get on quite well.
The Queen of the Night Court. Scourge of the Saloonkeeper.
It's an honest living.
But not what you had in mind when you accepted a position with the Attorney General's office.
I finally got you convicted.
I don't think either of us see that as our finest hour.
Is there a particular point you're trying to make?
Your boss is going to indict me.
I'll root for the home team then.
Which team is that? The one that set you up for a fall in Atlantic City? And then blamed you for bungling it?
Worked out pretty well for you.
But you had me on the ropes, mister. And if you don't think I was sweating, you're selling yourself short.
It could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Flattered?
And here you are now with a 20-cent breakfast.
Country.
Capable and invisible.
Is this where Eve gets offered the apple?
It's where I offer you George Remus.
I know who George Remus is. In this town, he's the biggest group. He's trapped the
sanctioned by a higher authority.
There's a victory that came in too soon.
With a career-making case. I'm trying to understand the trouble, Lester. Real crooks are in the Justice Department.
That's quite an allegation.
I'm just telling you what you already know.
President Harding would never force Mr. Doherty's hand.
Unless someone made him.
Such a...
I'm working on it. Can you really say what's your interest?
What interest?
You're still sitting here.
Maybe I'm just hungry.
There's a chance to fill your plate.
Say hello to Mrs. Thompson for me.
taking you back. The way I used to feel.
You really 29?
Does it matter?
You never made a girl older than me. But hell, none of them make me dizzy like you make me dizzy.
You're a gentleman above all else.
Another adventure, are we?
Shoot.
How long have you been at this boarding house?
A week on Friday.
And what?
I'm just about bust. Can't afford another day.
Unless you get a job.
You get a line on something?
Ask around.
Pretty swell.
When they call you back home,
What do you mean?
you have a nickname.
No, just plain Roger.
Well, I'm gonna call you James.
James. Why James?
Because he was a king.
Ready.
Arkansas.
Little Rock.
Colorado.
You skipped one.
California. What's the capital of California?
Sacramento.
You're quite remarkable. Finish your breakfast.
Ready.
Sorry to interrupt.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. Just wanted you to know we called the man.
What man?
The vagrant. He'd been sneaking about the neighborhood, breaking into yards, stealing where he can. Really prefer to keep warm and it got it on. Anyway, you won't be seeing him again.
He... What did you do?
It's all taken care of.
Configure. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Mr. Harrow, good afternoon.
I don't think it's true. Your father left his jacket. This fell out the pocket. It got scratched.
Thank you.
Is he feeling better?
He's asleep. I'd asked you in, but
I understand.
no. I mean, Dad's going through one of his moods. I don't want to set him off here. This was my brother's. Fred. He died in the Argonne. Right before the armistice. My father can't forgive that. Goes off to the Legion Hall like he's going to find Freddie just sitting there. High up. Gets himself into these fights. You have family?
Sister.
Are you close?
I should investigate.
We're close.
And she's lucky to have you back. Hello.
It's me. I was detained in Washington, unexpectedly. I didn't want you to think I'm not concerned about what's been going on.
Nothing has been going on.
No need to be sorry.
A A vagrant started a fire. He's been caught and taken care of. I'm told. The greenhouse can be repaired, if that's what you'd like.
That isn't important. But yes, have it repaired.
What is important?
I'm sorry, but there's a lot of noise.
I asked you what you think is important.
Look, I didn't call to... The kids. The kids are important. Are they alright?
They're all home. Teddy's been protecting us.
Really?
We can have a conversation when you return. Think Teddy doesn't go on to never return, can we?
Revelli.
Then you should rush.
We lived here, I wonder.
Excuse me.
Mr. Murray? That was just Mr. Thompson on the phone. He says you needn't concern yourself with us anymore, now the danger's past.
Sure.
You've been a great comfort.
Are you sleeping? No, tell me again. It's just going to scare you. It won't, I promise. It's better when you say it. The gypsy man. He lives up the road. He used to live somewhere else. He lives there now. Why is he so mean? Because he used to be a rabbit, but he got turned into a person. And that made him angry. And when he doesn't like you, he burns you up. Does he know about us? He knows Daddy's not here. What if he comes back? Nothing's wrong, Dad. How do you know?
Revelli.
He tries anything. I'll stick him in the face with this. And I'll kill him.
You're the one who went missing 3 days.
Revelli.
One of which was my opening night.
I told you where I'd been.
You were right.
How'd it go?
As the object of Phoebe's comic affection, you can't defend it. You are keeping a journal.
Not bad.
Some kind of business card, some movie director.
Not here. Actually, I am right here. What do you want?
Merely offer my services.
Lately, Mr. Dory came to me, with this straightforward bound. I'll be to New York. It's a lot of money. Oh, yeah. In fact, I've been introduced to the average Randolph in your bedroom.
I did it. And an ash winder, no less.
Nothing worth bringing up here.
Hello, more.
That's okay. That's okay. It is. Now, like before, I think that maybe it was something that you saw and they said before, but wasn't always wanted to get. What's feeling
He certainly is not.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
What?
I'll be back.
Stay where you are!
This is how accidents happen.
What are you doing here?
Mr. Thompson called. Concerned about you and the children. I know you sent Gareth away.
You gave me a fright.
You gave it right back.
I just rang you.
Here I am. You heard something.
What?
Come out, so.
I heard you.
Well, at least the greenhouse is safe. After you. Could do with a lock on this.
To keep the vagrants out?
I wouldn't worry much about them.
Was there even one to begin with? You can tell me.
You smelled real enough. Promise you that.
thought Teddy started the fire. And I punished him.
You're his mom. I'll forgive you.
I've done what I thought was best and wound up here. How did that happen?
There's questions best left till morning.
And why do we ask ourselves them at night?
Must be the puka again.
Now you are trying to scare me. And Katie's wondering where you got to.
The Royal Constabulary never kept watch on me this closely.
She doesn't want to lose you.
Why? Up there on the shelf. With the rest of them. Cupid dolls.
She really?
I'm named for everyone. Good night.
Wait.
I don't think it's wise.
We both know how to keep a secret.
As we used to love
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade? Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Like a
a long way.
Open. Is that you?
Yes.
You did as I said.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rat's promise.
Still in the house is the cook.
I'm not paying her to loaf about with nothing to do. Tell her to go.
All right.
This event of yours.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure
For the men from the Legion Hall.
I suppose you have some sort of bond with them. Trenches and such.
I wasn't in the trenches. I was a sharpshooter.
In any case, Tommy's not to be subjected to any rough language. The first sign of crude behavior, you're to leave. Take him to the Blenheim. I set a proper Easter table there. There's $10 in my purse. Go on.
How are you feeling?
Murderous. A man has no idea what we go through every month.
Can I help?
I just want to be left alone and sit in the dark. A terrible day for business anyway. All these family gatherings. Makes the customers feel guilty.
So,
Kathleen, Nora, Anne, Edith,
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Dermot, and the others as well. How do you know their names? Mama told me. It's not hard to remember.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I know everybody's name by heart.
You'll make a fine politician someday.
A girl can't be a politician.
Doesn't England have queens?
Are we all ready? Then let's go meet your cousins.
You always leave your front door open?
That depends on whom I'm expecting.
Wasn't sure I had the right address.
I hope you're sure now.
Is this really where you live?
My late husband left it to me.
Never said you was married.
It's a troubled relationship. Full of sunlight and shadow.
You're talking funny.
Perhaps it's the day. Puts me in an odd mood.
So you're rich? Huh?
I can barely keep the lights on.
Well, you sell out. Bet you'll do all right.
Did you come all the way over to talk about real estate?
Anybody else here?
Just me. Rattling through the halls like a ghost.
How many rooms in this place?
20.
Get over here and we'll start in this one.
Let's eat first, shall we?
Be hungry.
You're going to need your strength.
it's tough as nails.
Are you sure we shouldn't help? Not unless she asks.
Okay,
I got you.
you're Willie.
That's me.
Well, now that we're all finally family together. The rest of you say hello to your aunt and uncle.
Marta, you're a big girl now.
Thank you for coming, Uncle Nucky.
This is my wife, Margaret.
How do you do, Auntie Margaret?
A pleasure to meet you, Nora. This is Teddy.
Hi.
Patrick.
Ryan.
Brian.
Brian. Nice to meet you.
Kathleen.
Hello.
Dermot.
Pleasure to meet you.
Is this where your sister lives?
I told you I had a sister.
You don't remember anything. You have a sister and a daddy and a mommy, and they live on a farm.
In Wisconsin.
Is that here?
This is Michigan Avenue. Not the same thing. How do I look?
You need to fix your glasses.
Mr. Harrow. Hello?
No. I'm here.
Yes, you are. This must be Tommy.
We walked the whole way.
Dinner.
Aw, did you bring those for me?
All going smoothly?
How's that?
Shipments to New York.
Is this the topic of conversation?
Up to you.
You're the one who's working there, aren't you?
Mickey didn't tell me anything.
And you'd like me to address that?
I'm not complaining. I just...
Can I get a drink?
Right this second?
Do I need an appointment?
Hello. Are you here for someone as cook?
That I am. Don't expect me as lucky here as you were across once. Speaking of which, care to use? I'm play a match.
I'm glad you came.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
All I want is for us to have a nice dinner. Can you do that?
Was this going on? Which we are about to receive.
Precisely as planned.
From my bounty. From my bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
It's just something.
That's all right.
We've been through some hard times.
Bullshit.
And I want Uncle Nucky to know we're grateful for all that he's done for us. We're grateful to have him back at our table after so long. We're grateful to meet Margaret at last, who is so lovely. And we welcome her. And Teddy.
Hello. Are you here for someone as cook?
That I am. Don't expect me as lucky here as you were across once. Speaking of which, care to use? I'm play a match.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
All of us. Look at me now. Your super board has come. About time.
I want you to be our guest. These gifts to us be blessed. That's how you say it. You're 6 years old. I bet you like it.
Such grace.
That sounds great. Who the hell are you and why are you at my table?
Dad.
Mom was sick, so we came to eat here.
It's all straightened out.
I told you, Dad. Mr. Harrow takes care of it.
Like Julia takes care of you, Paul. Only without the diaper changes. Hey, you know what? You can go right back next door for all I care.
Thank you.
Hello. Are you here for someone as called?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Am I shocking you?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Nonsense in our heads. Man in the sky, everlasting life. 10 years later, we dump them on some goddess they could show and work on your hands waiting. Jesus, Dad. Good to do you.
You don't have to answer
Precisely as planned.
Man, I asked a question.
Just because you don't believe in something doesn't mean it isn't true.
Are you shaping up into a disappointment? Can we eat now, your lordship? Who's stopping?
Mr. Harrow, could you help me with something in the kitchen?
Should we expect you to grace us with a turn sometime today? Stick you with a billywig? I'll never talk that.
Well,
Accio!
I'm used to it.
you only think you are. He's got a lot more in his kit bag. Believe me.
He's got you at least.
What's a boxer without a sparring partner?
He hits you.
What? No. I just... When you compare a thing to another thing... He likes you, though.
Why do you say that?
He wants to know what you think. That's not you. I better get back in there.
Should we expect you to grace us with a turn sometime today?
That's for you. I figured you would.
Nice technique.
Did I do the wrong thing? Just tell me.
All's good. Thank you.
Precisely as planned.
I'll keep watching the little one. Come out whenever you're ready.
I'll remember that. Wow, you are good.
Wow.
Wow. I'm too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like
You
that?
got to stretch a long canal over the Western. The Speaks on lead, and Hubert.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy.
Not say
I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
right now, in terms of the manpower, we don't have it. We don't have it, and they know it. If we're having that conversation. So this is thin. And that is why. Now, not my place, only conversation. But you're the boss that we respect and admire. He's not going to care about these circumstances of ours. So what I would ask, maybe, is anyone to handle that? Because he's waiting.
What? Are you coming in or not? In the middle of a meeting. Turn in the boss. So start without me. And you're the big bag because we didn't wait. Well?
Not having enough of the soup?
The house suit's a business suit.
No. Department business.
No.
Questi vestiti. Come vestiti a maritare. I love you. I love you.
You said you're naked. How about that?
Puoi maritate per 47 anni. Ti pari a te con una vestonette.
I'm gonna go.
I made all the extra.
Very generous, but... Thank you, yes. Let's start.
What are we, cats in an alley?
Il Signore è benedico e che lo fa mancare un pane. Amen. Basta.
Father, Son, Holy Ghost. Who eats the fastest gets the most.
Do you think that of yourself?
Just pick stuff up along the way.
I imagine you've had all sorts of escapades between Indiana and here.
Heck, I've been all over. Worked a logging crew in Bitterroots. Picked oranges, went off the tree in Redlands. Had a little go digging silver in Zacatecas, Mexico.
What about girls?
You got them down there?
Did you break their hearts?
I gave them a good adios.
Such an adventurer. It makes me feel so timid.
What's keeping you here?
Memories, I suppose. Dreams.
That don't pay the bills, though, do it?
How did you become so wise?
Tell you what, you put this mausoleum up on the block. We hit the road with a stash. It was fine all the time.
I thought you came here for work.
Who wants to do that if you don't have to?
I'd be trying to take advantage of a lonely widow. Would you?
Hike up that dress. Spread your legs.
Is there nothing I can do to stop you?
All right, kids, listen up.
For those of you that are new to this, these are the rules. No fighting. No arguing. Whoever finds the most eggs wins 10 cents. But whoever finds the red egg wins a quarter. Okay. 1, 2. Did I say 3?
No.
Well, I'm saying it now. 3.
You point, and I'll do it, Uncle Mickey. He has them in the same place every year.
What I always think about with this. Ma, putting out 3 red eggs.
I remember Dad keeping the money.
Still up for the drink?
Why not?
Willie, you're the man in charge.
You make it seem easy. How do you mean? Managing a brood of 8.
There are moments I just want to lie down and shut the door. But then there are days like this. And I think this is how life is supposed to be.
You two seem awfully nice.
They're eager to make a good impression. But thank you.
Well, they've all got a bit of devil in them, don't they?
Willie ran me ragged for the longest time, if you want to know the truth.
Quite the young gentleman.
There was a lot of growing up the last couple of years.
I'm sorry, too, for all that's happened. It's not your fault.
If he thinks he's getting away with
Lucky
it,
that
he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
We've never even met.
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline, Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Nucky held them together.
Doesn't discuss such things with me.
That's how he is. All
If
on the
only 2
inside.
bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog.
Are you all
No
right?
point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Pardon?
An actress in New York. He's there half the week. We hardly talk. He's involved in doings I can't bear to think about. He blames me. I blame him. And I feel like the life is being pressed out of me. Oh. Well, you brought pineapple upside down. Yes. I hope everyone likes it. Let me find another cake dish.
It's certainly not a decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I'll tell you what they are.
I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugene, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
Bolshevik. Deb is a socialist. What's the difference?
What's the difference between you and a baboon?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells, like they told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
That pistol straight into the bone, you got me?
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Go to church this morning?
I have to. I'm a knight now.
How do you manage that? It helps to lose an awful lot of money.
It'll make you confess or anything?
That's for the people in steerage.
I did 16 months. Handed in the badge. At least my kid's growing up. Haven't I taken my licks?
You're back home. You have a job. Under the circumstances, I say you've made out pretty well.
I can't survive this way. Loading trucks. Riding shotgun for $30 a day. Taking shit from Doyle.
That's what this is about, huh?
Right
now. Children, smile and curtsy. And you and I wind up out here.
You're the one who wanted to drink.
And you're the one who wasn't drinking.
Do you have to, Nucky? Do you really have to?
These rocks have seen better days.
Bottomless, don't you? Just keep reaching in there. And no matter what you do, it's all right. No matter what. You sit down with my enemies. You make choices you can't ever take back. And still, you call yourself my...
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Don't you know how that hurts me?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bicker that Archie and Mrs. Bicker mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Raby. I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I'm sick of waiting for it.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bicker had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Raby, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladworks, so you will likely find him there.
Sorry.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Though I was older than he. That's a difficult situation for a woman. Somehow we put that aside. For a little while, at least.
What happened to him?
He walked out one night, and I never saw him again.
So, you don't really know if he's dead or not?
Where will we go?
You and me? Anyways, never been to Cuba?
Never been south of Cape May.
Well, we steam on down there, order us a big pitcher with a rum punch, and just see where it takes us.
Just like that.
Why not?
We'd be free, wouldn't we?
What else are we kicking around this old world for? Don't you want to do it again?
Dreams. But there's something I wish we could do first. Take a bath.
Right now? What for?
I'm feeling just the tiniest bit greasy.
I'll send you in there. You can dig a hole while you're in the hole.
What are you doing?
The Cowboys are fighting the Germans.
sneaking around with Uncle
Dad, let go of
Can't
him.
get into his room.
So what?
Put his paws all over his face.
He's a kid, Dad.
Mrs.
Right?
Ray should be
Mad at
nearby.
me. He's my son. They matter to me. They matter more than this freak you invited.
Mr. Harrow is a guest in our
They
house.
matter more than you.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
You don't know what you're saying.
Fuck what you know.
Mrs. Ray, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Greenwich, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those are Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Yes. You should get you covered.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
You should come with me.
I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Who's next?
Thank you, Mrs. Ray. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Pickles is trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Ray.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
You all know it's been many years since I toured the act, and I may be a little rusty.
Let's see how stalling. Show some leg.
What?
Just a fucking project.
All right.
Sylvia forgot cigarettes, so we went to the fucking store over there, and then they didn't have cigarettes, so we went to the store over there. But
May I borrow?
Deanna's brother's missing, and she's at the police department in Gloucester, and she thinks she just heard someone say, who's the paramedic that announced Owen? Anyways, I gotta get Gwen off the bus. I'm gonna take I had Crystalite in the car from the family.
I mean, and hang out here.
Right, but instead of just leaving Gwen with you, I'm gonna take her with me just on the ride. By the time I get back to Nair, she'll be getting off the bus.
How old's her brother?
He's been sober for like, I don't know, a year and a half or something.
So he's definitely dead.
She's not sure. They haven't confirmed it, but she just overheard. She's
And
like,
how old is he said?
maybe 30, or I don't know exactly how old he is. There's 5 of them. I don't know where he
And how old is she?
He's Allie's father. They're way younger than us. Maybe
She's got to be older than
35 or something.
she's older than 30, right? That's the younger brother. Sounds like.
I think she's one of the older ones. I think she might be the oldest, but I'm not sure.
And
We talked about going out to lunch that time with Lance and Gwen, but I honestly don't really remember. I just know that the mother had a couple kids with one guy, and then a couple, a bunch of them have different fathers, and sister, deals with addiction. The brother deals with addiction. I don't know. He was in it, like he got sober, and then I don't know if they're housing some program, got an apartment, but he stayed where he got sober, and it's like Fall River area, which is
Otto Dibble works at
Fall River, but it's not as bad as a couple of the other cities down there.
Right. Anyways, that doesn't matter. So he's been missing.
What are you gonna do?
Well, and that's she just messaged me and said,
May I speak with
I'll help with one.
It's about
Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say.
Tell Daenerys to read, and then I should be back here with one.
What about what's his face?
I have and yesterday when I bought the chicken,
What about what's his face? The kid, the boy.
Dylan is an after school program and they did because I offered to pick him up. She said there's a late bus that he'll come back. But she's just really concerned about
I was distracted.
Her parents? Her parents must be alive. They're young.
I had been looked behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on the order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be an assistant.
I don't know how the process works of like. I know she has a relationship with her dad, but I don't know. I think her dad is his dad, but
Not that I couldn't love him.
and then she said
So they have the same parents.
Yeah, but she said her mother's fucking with me, so I don't. I'm going up to the bus stop with her.
Well, you'll probably, not to sound like a dick, but you probably see a GoFundMe page on if you're friends with her on Facebook, right?
What does he ask you to do?
I mean, they're trying to save money. It's not like they're trying to put what would.
Oh, she don't have money to pay for a funeral. Like if he died, no.
Even a cheap funeral is what, $4 grand,
Yeah, but she
$5
don't
grand.
have, like, you know, she's putting together money for it wasn't the relationship she had with the landlord already. The landlord is paying some of the closing costs just because she wants off that property.
His requests until now is some creative bookkeeping.
I'm gonna self all night because my father's a joke.
I mean, if you have it paid off, why? I don't understand what.
Well, no, the lady's wicked old. She's sick. She doesn't like. She has a guy that she keeps on as a full-time worker that helps her, units. But he's not even the real construction guy. He Googles how to fix stuff. She recently sold. She owned like 6 of these years ago. She owned the one that was across the court. She sold that before the pandemic, or maybe mid-pandemic. She wants to just sell all of hers and get. She doesn't want them.
How the hell do you do
What have you been doing to keep the extortion secret? Well, as I mentioned,
That's one of the ones she owns? Oh, that is one.
Yes.
Of course, none of us
Remember how I found those little cockroach things that went for dirty cockroaches? It was because of a water thing?
No.
Anyways, 2 summers ago, I had them come and they sprayed. I've never seen them again, but when I Googled it, it's
that
because
might
of
help me to
moisture.
identify it should I come across it. It's
From
from
Jill to Deanna's side, there was water leakage in Jill's, which Deanna said, but Jill never let them in to fix it. So, but it's not our walls abutting. It was on Deanna and Jill's wall over there. But once they came and I complained about it, they sprayed the house 2 different times. And I've never seen
I'm
one
gathering
again.
evidence to take
But
Harlow
I'm not
down.
like your serial killer what the name of the cockroach was, but it's
You have to put obviously work into that because God knows what they're doing within there. But I mean, you could probably take it from the ladies for short money. I mean, she's selling that one to them for $230. You said, right?
No, not $230. No, it was way more than her mortgage and the fee was going to be like $2,500.
Yeah, but I thought she said $230.
No, I said you paid $230. She asked, hers was maybe $280 or $290. I don't know.
Oh, she is trying to get that much from her.
Yeah, but she's also going to give her money to like fix a couple things. But yes, that's. I don't know if maybe she went up to give the money to like fix certain things. I don't know. I'll ask her again, but not today. I forget. But it was way more than what you paid. Way more.
Well, Ian, like I said, the interest rate now is fucking
way higher.
8, 9. So.
And you had money to put down. They didn't have money to put down. She just has good enough credit, both their jobs.
I mean, in hindsight, though, I didn't need to put nearly as much money as I put down. I could have put half.
I'm gonna run up to the thing.
I could have probably put $5 grand down and still got it.
Probably, yeah.
I put fucking 30.
You're yelling.
Can I ask you something? Of course.
Where am I going, dude? Oh, hey.
Where's God keep the rest of it? Answer me! Get the money!
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic. What happened to Bickle? He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared no longer retaliation. And so I refused.
We're going to have a wonderful time here. But you have to indulge me and do exactly as I say. First, you need to undress.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcinella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and printed in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Brookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling for my life. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core, still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
What happened here?
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. How to find Natty?
Somebody was treating her a way I don't like.
You rode to the rescue.
I don't know about that, but no. Someone had to do something.
Is it nice? So close your eyes and relax. I'm going to make you feel very good. You really are rather a decent person, aren't you?
I'm just trying to get along. But it ain't been the easiest life.
Well, it's going to be easier now.
I'm gonna slit your throat. Oh, she's poisoned him.
Don't concern yourself.
What is this?
Something special for you.
Goddamn
Hair in there, that's all. Lovely hair.
How much was in this?
I suppose rather a lot.
How about I put this in your pocket? How about I stick this one?
Oh, shit.
Get it up.
You shouldn't fight it. Enjoy it. Have a new adventure.
That's fucked up.
I'm dreaming.
She's fucking. She is a special kind of dude. She might be the most evil person on this show.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
She is raw.
Natty must must be around here
Vai
somewhere.
faceste preoccupare. Non ma io non la guardi bene.
She can cross the mountain.
Poi,
She wanted me to find this.
non pare come
She's in
cavolo
trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Non è solo io.
No silly seagulls get what's coming to them.
È piccolo in tasco. E manco di contasto. Picciola. Ma you think I'm blind, eh?
Matthew must have been taken this way.
You make a worry, New Jersey. Body's on the road. But you cannot go to 20 blocks here where you belong.
We're gonna turn the whole thing around. No more problem. I'm your guy. Whatever else happens, I ain't never forget how much.
Non posso controllare a te. Non mi posso fidare di te. Allora, come posso permettere di non come a te?
Matthew must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
What are we joking about?
I'm not joking.
Lucky Thompson, Arnold Rothstein.
What about?
Over those 20 blocks on the west side. They're working together. They building something a lot bigger than you and me.
I let them do what I want.
Because you think you got what you have, right? But not for long. Things are changing. The Luciano kid.
Oh, I've taken him out. You don't know.
He's not like you and me. Look who he works for, Joe. They building something and it don't include us. Who's gonna own this business, huh? Heaps and mix and backstabbing fucks that don't respect where they come from. And throw all the blood we put into it. If I tell you honestly, huh? Che succede what? You do what you gotta do with me, but you gotta be at war. Whether you like it or not.
You're gonna say, yeah.
Give me the blessing. Let me finish what I started with enough juice this time to make it stick. I'll bring you Thompson.
What do I care about
I'll bring you Rothstein. Luciano and the kikes he runs with, I'll kill them all. And when I do, they're not gonna call you Joe the boss no more.
We may be working with the goblins for
Ridley Smith.
Come on, that's bullshit.
I've never looked at anyone else. Not that he hasn't kept her busy.
She's grateful to you for all you've done for them.
Well, maybe I could do more.
And you took
I
her.
thought the sentence Mike was filtered. He'll be thrilled
I
to
hadn't done it in years. Picked it up as a kid, hanging around the Midway.
You can chuckle. You can be charming and funny, generous.
Say the same about you.
I can't chuckle.
I'll teach you right now.
It's too late. I'm sorry. But it's just too late.
Don't do that. It's never too late.
right, wasn't it? The way it used to be.
You did a great job.
They loved to see him. And she... I liked her. I liked her. But she's not happy.
Revelli.
That's the problem. I got it. Bed. Hello?
It's me.
Something up?
That mess in Caver. I should have said. You were the only smart one in the bunch.
Revelli.
They will stop it.
But you put yourself on the line. It didn't go unnoticed. You're making a change. You're running the warehouse with Mickey. Starting tomorrow. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Otto Tipple's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found out.
Thank you.
All right. Eli. All family had a good time.
And then,
Am I interrupting?
no.
How was your afternoon?
Share and share our
Never always ups and downs, looking. In the end, it turned out nice.
Revelli. Does it matter if he's still alive? Concentrate on the spoil.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we
Yeah.
Revelli.
And nothing on Earth will ever bring him back.
But he must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would see us. I have left my word to you.
Mr. Wayne, Daisy told me you'd been abducted. She spoke with my wife. How is she? Worried about you. Are you all right? I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cell. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand. Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there. I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot pass detection. I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be? It's nearby. I can sense it. Understood. I'll find it.
Would you like a few more minutes?
Your friend?
Yes. That's very
It
kind.
must be
Would you like to say a last word, Mr. Harrow? You two are close.
Yet you deserve better than this.
My wand is somewhere in this storage. One could be more. Any luck with my wand? Please.
Lumos.
Mix it with water, you plug in the stopper, insert your tube in, and fire up the heat. I want to keep it around 172, not quite boiling. As it all cools down, drips out here, abracadabra. Whiskey. I tell you, it's not half as dumb as it looks. We'll be out of your hair in a minute, dear.
You may come as a guest in our home.
What about the smell? What about it? We have neighbors. Between the cabbage and the fish in that hallway, who's going to notice? Besides, half of them are doing the same thing. I got people like you all over the north side, George. Practically an army. Nice little sideline. Except you, of course, working off at that. For my help getting rid of that burly body. I understand. Good. I want 2 cases a week. That's 24 bottles. Oh, and tomorrow you're coming with us to a meeting. Be in a quarter of Wabash and 23rd, 11 a.m. I have my job, sir. You'll figure something out. Devil's irons, you believe that?
Revelio.
9 a.m. Hotel Astor. I'm on the overnight express.
New York?
Tomorrow.
Lumos.
Hosting or your girlfriend?
Neither, actually. Where are we with the pony?
Hotel for Emily's birthday. She can hardly walk. Just take the obvious.
That's what the pony's for. She'll love it. So what do you think?
Morgan's a nice, calm disposition, or a Shetland maybe. Jim's sister had one. They'd be a bit feisty. Dropped her pinky, tried to grab a carrot.
Well, you want to coddle her, you know?
Leave it to me, I'll get her all fixed up.
I don't quite know how to say this. You're still yammering like always.
James Darmody is dead.
That is pure speculation.
No, he has drowned. The death notices.
This happened while bathing at the home of his mother, Mrs. Julia Darmody.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Don't be an idiot.
I mean, you walk down the street, there's these ruins, just sitting there. Thousands of years old.
Hey, look who's back.
Start with it. Give me a new perspective, that's for sure. Everything else is a fucking rat race over here. Italy, they take it slow. A little bread, a little vino.
If you want wine, we got a whole fucking distillery.
We don't have to feel it.
You were just telling me about the volcano. What volcano?
Vesuvius.
It's near Naples.
I know that. I was just there.
He says the whole place is falling to pieces.
That's not what. I mean, the way they do it.
What do you hear about the holiday? Yeah,
Mr. Reed, I found your wand. Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Joe Miller.
Do I know him?
No, man. Yes, it was.
So it's past tense.
Shot the Jade, smacked him around.
How'd he take it?
It's touchy. Yeah, but nice. Gonna come by the yards tomorrow and hash it out. I didn't write because I knew he was trying to relax. I mean, I know you said you didn't want no problems, and I'm sure you saw, but there was nothing I could do.
You did what you thought was right. Come on.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
You still haven't had enough time he's gone.
Revenge belongs to your bravery.
You're
I may
raising
be too
him in a
risky to separate with you both, but I can try.
They're going to want
You
to
go
inspect
ahead.
everything.
Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
Show him in.
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Do you know what you can always rely on in this business?
What?
Sooner or later, everyone steps through your door.
Leander, would you mind if I spoke with Mrs. Darmody alone?
You're working towards something, remember that.
I've come to offer my condolences.
How very kind.
You can imagine my shock when I saw this morning's paper. A young man, cut down in his prime.
Troubled young man. Driven to narcotics. Be told.
I hadn't even realized he was back in town.
Last week, back from one of his excursions.
I would very much like to have seen him.
And he you, I'm sure. Things were rather tense last time.
To James.
Shall we stop now?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow
It is
once and
nonsense,
for all.
isn't it? We should really be drinking to the sap who died in your tub.
You killed my son, Nucky.
You're out of your mind.
And I'll never see him again. A man who buried his son himself.
I had nothing to
Nice
do with
idea.
it.
And lied to my
I should have known. And you, patrol dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Here's what I came to tell you.
Isco Red told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Raven right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Raid, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
We'll see you both next Thursday.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. And outside, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm glad you were able to come to the classes. I hope you're finding them useful. If there's anything...
My husband won't keep off me. I told him I wasn't ready and he waited for a while. But now...
Did you explain to him that it
I
still
don't
isn't
want another child. No matter what.
That's not something we're allowed to discuss here.
It's what every woman who came tonight wants to know.
Hello.
Hey, is she almost the bus yet?
She hasn't gotten to the house yet.
Okay, well, don't let her eat a snack. I got her a bag of chips because I stopped at Family Dollar with Wes.
Different methods.
I'm just about to my father's house to drop off the cough drops and the crystallite, and then I'll be right back.
Hey, ask him, does he got something similar there for that same number or whatever he's got?
I wasn't.
Can you inquire?
Yes. I spilled
Hello?
the milk.
I will.
Okay.
I waited.
Okay.
An accident.
I will ask. I'm just on the river. I don't know if I lost you.
Oh, all right, yeah, because whatever, all right.
Okay.
Love you, man.
Go through that again.
What do you need?
One of those Dutch caps that go up here, so I can control things, but I don't know how to get one.
You have to ask a doctor.
Doctor won't give me a diaphragm. The doctor won't even listen to me. Doctors only listen to ladies like you.
Hello.
Hello, this is Michelle calling for the Customer Contact Center at Santander Bank on a recorded line. May I speak with Curtis Mulcahy?
This is.
Hi, how are you? We spoke on the 7th? Or no, that's
It was Thursday, maybe Thursday the 2nd or 3rd or something like that, maybe, I think.
Yeah, it was on the 3rd. I'm sorry.
No problem.
It's been a long day. Yeah, I just want to let you know that I've escalated and we're working on it. I don't have any results yet, but I want to let you know I said I'd touch base with you and I will keep you in the loop as we move forward, okay?
That's great. I appreciate the heads up. Take your time and thank you.
Okay. Oh, you're very welcome. So I'll be in touch. Hopefully I'll have something for you here in another couple days, okay?
Sounds great. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too. All right, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Dada!
What?
Can R come in?
Does she got to go home first? Something happened with Deanna. So, your mother has Gwen. And she's going to... Your mother, Daenerys, Mama, has Gwen. She had to get her off the bus to help Deanna. Excuse me. Not right now, because they took a ride. But I think Mama got some snacks and stuff, and I don't... Whatever, just come in and sit in the living room. Gronk, hush. Hush. Relax. Okay. Take the shoes off, put them to the side right, both you guys, and then hang your jackets on the seats in the kitchen.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Sentinels?
Well, they don't exactly know you're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise,
These are a lot of
I
laughs.
suppose.
I could set you up with house seats.
Let's keep the favors to a minimum.
What do you do for fun, Esther?
I run naked through the pages of the United States Criminal Code.
Really?
I'm not sure about this.
I believe you have to say with some caution.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the snitches. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I applaud your boldness. Secretary Mellon is in Manhattan today, attending to matters particular to his private enterprises. He will, as creature of habit, take his luncheon at the Union Club on 51st Street and 5th Avenue.
How do I get in there?
You, Mr. Thompson, cannot. However, Mr. Charles Rickson of Missouri can on
That's exactly the right word.
with the
I
Kansas
just...
City Club.
Never mind.
Charles Rickson,
It's
you have
nothing.
prospered latterly in beef, Mr. Rickson.
We've no
Your
secrets
name
to
is on
hide.
register.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about
Andrew
what we're
Mellon is
trying
one of
to
the
do.
richest men in the
They'll
world.
have to help us, won't they?
At the head of the Treasury
Of course.
Department, he's
You're
responsible for
absolutely right.
enforcing prohibition,
We'll meet with them,
as well as
tell them
collecting
about the
money.
snitches, and I'm sure it will be
understand him to be partial to.
And he despises Harry Dark.
Regards is no more than a common thing, not to cast suspicions on our well.
Is that enough to get out of the
Secretary's business is on that. He is prominent in finance, steel, coal. He's also the chairman
What do you think you're doing?
of distillery.
Please.
Must own to
We want to speak to you.
I suppose you'd like to tale for your friends of the time you spoke to the Centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Hear up! You made a grave error in judgment in coming
That
here.
wall that you walked in with. The rest will be attributed to your exhaustion.
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their mind continues to slaughter beef like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have suffered no.
What do you mean?
They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who run here? Now,
Look at this place.
follow me.
Where did meat come from?
Please help us find the snitches before the vultures do.
Could it be?
Hey, how you been? Got it? You know Jaime Weiss? Good to see you.
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd.
Nice and flat.
Find me after you have done this.
Me? Cicero? But it's Joe Miller business. I've been very well behaved. Cool my heels waiting for you.
I don't understand.
Meanwhile,
So the moon mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moon, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snitches? And why is he so certain about where
you
we
showed
could
that
find
for
them?
months and you got the gall. Hey, John Stark, he took a fucking bar stool. Still gonna speak like you're in a fucking. This is how you settle people. I want to keep my word. Huh? What?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing Centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
These poor fucking souls. For generations, the next to this mountain, they got no idea it's actually a volcano.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Biting it on some tape for a few shekels or whatever they used. And losing that money?
Revelio.
He was more afraid of that than losing his life. Huh?
So, Joe Miller.
Well, he's gonna work something out.
I came here to settle with you.
Well, it's your mistake, Diddy. Because the person to talk to was an out.
The past is for suckers, right? Depends what happens in the future.
John said to talk. So let's talk.
You're quite serious about this.
It's wise to be. More blood spilled in horse fairs than anywhere else.
Did you have one in Coleraine?
Oh, aye. Great gas of the day. Yeah, my dad put on his best. Strolled down the high street like a grand man, jiggling the coins in his pocket.
What did he do?
Nah, he's only a clerk for the ironmongers, but he got a sudden hair. He has to admire it. And a shilling for me, spend as I like.
Licorice rope.
Fries, chocolate cream. What of yourself?
We'd a Welsh cobblers now, eh? I'd ride him when I could. Though my father drank him away. I didn't so love the fair, though. People from miles around. Of bachelors down from the hills.
Not the best place to be caught alone.
Road, dancing and songs coming out from the pubs.
A bit of life to the world, isn't it?
We'd sneak away and wander. And my brother, Eamon.
What?
Nothing. He'd walk behind someone, a fat man or bandy legs, and imitate him when he couldn't see. All I could do to keep from falling in the mud laughing. So, you approve?
Keep here.
The course looks rather deserted.
Seems right now.
I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here. Beginner's luck.
Take him around the paddock, see what he's like.
Lady wants some time to think it over.
Can't see a thing. The theater, you know, there's an audience out there.
Maybe you think you're too good for the movies.
Why would I think that?
Something I've noticed with you stage types.
Oh, I don't think I'm too good for anything. I mean, I love them.
What do you love about them?
I don't know. Sit in the dark. Stare up into the screen. Forget who you are for a while.
Hello again, Melville. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far from most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new fifth year showed up.
Look up.
I suppose I appreciate the effort.
Holy thoughts.
Actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's not everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've wasted a time. You won't.
Sounds like a doozy.
I'll beg for my house. You two sit there.
Don't look at the lens. Keep your lips closed when we kiss.
We're kissing?
And roll.
All right, kill the
Seems
charm
to
and
know
the
what's
outlaw
there,
out
won't
on
we?
the log. You're a
I'm
short
ready.
girl down on her luck.
Get ready to
Maybe
learn, Papa.
a funny one in the chorus.
The pony.
Is that what they're called? Action. Is this cab taken?
It sure is, and I'm the one who took it.
Don't turn your head so far. Do you mind? We're headed the same way. Give him some lip, Blossom. Keep your face out.
This is going well.
And policeman outside. He's looking. He's looking. What are you going to do, Johnny Diamonds? They're after you. Policeman. 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 He's gone. What did I do to deserve that?
What didn't you?
Are you shooting into the message?
Cabby, St. Patrick's. Step on it.
I'm doing terrible, I think. Feels bad.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Shit.
Don't care what the market is doing. This is meant to be rich. And I won't take up much of your time.
Say 3 lanes?
Because we have anything in common. Harry Darty.
This is going well.
In any case, the Attorney General and I have had dealings. But those dealings have come to an end. The nature of these dealings would be circumvention of laws to them.
Maybe.
Should I continue?
Oh, it's 29? Okay, I don't know what I'm making this.
Now that's more
I
like
make no
it.
excuses for myself. I'm a businessman. A small businessman, and I'm sure you can understand that. But you're the chief law enforcement officer of the United States to be involved in this apprehended a large criminal conspiracy. Something is wrong with the country, Mr. Strider. Something is very wrong. Your sense of patriotism is needed. Security. God is nothing. Shut it lost. I've always thought so.
A whole lot of them are. That's what democracy gets you. Bandits. Fighting over a cut of the loot.
The income tax.
Sanctioned robbery. With no constitutional basis.
And prohibition.
A child's idea of morality.
I don't envy your position. But I hope you'll allow me to say we, can do something about that. And help each other in the bargain. You have the power to arrest George Remus, the biggest bootlegger in the country, with direct, ongoing ties to Darty and the men that work for him. Arrest Remus and force Harry to show his hand.
A man doesn't indict himself.
And you'll have something on him to use when you need it. That's just as valuable. Maybe more.
And that would be your bargain?
No. Your distillery. Overhauled. You would stick in my craw for the government to tell me what I could or couldn't do with my own property. No matter how trivial it seemed. But that's how I am. It's the little things. Legally.
And you would rectify this how?
I'd run it for you. It's a field I have some expertise in. You wouldn't know anything about it. We'd never speak. All you see is the money.
Hello, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these child alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how we're fair, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
It doesn't make sense. A poem? There's no time for future poems.
Doesn't matter. She'll be joined by it was in shit. Trying to come apart.
That wasn't too difficult.
Something wrong.
Just wasn't talking about what's good and isn't. Because they're just words. They don't mean anything.
This is going well.
Could you teach me how to drive?
And with the animals of sea, the only way that we can make it shows her. Changed up to me. That one will be mine. Make sure you mention.
My bad. When's coming in? I brought you some chips.
How are you, Sarah?
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Mom and Dad wanted to get off the bus and didn't have extra credit for it. I got $3 one time. I didn't know
Want the Olsen number?
Yes. Well, there was a pile of it. You said the same.
Oh, look at those. What was the number on the Highland? Is that? Whatever. Probably just rather take that one for the couple $100.
What?
Because I trust you and
I
it's
would
the same.
rather the other one. But that would be like us. So we're
Yeah, of course.
You haven't touched on the school since you saved Mr. River.
All the stuff and this whole stuff and this other garbage. So I have to do something. Just take those and just get the other one for that 14.
You don't know who you work for, then why should I care? I misspoke. I'm sorry.
What?
Now,
I did that.
I have some product that can save you hours of backbreaking work.
Go ahead, go over there. You grab one. Yeah, sure, go upstairs.
It's fire. And if you'll allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah.
This is our newest model. It has three heat settings, and an enamel handle, which is very comfortable on the hands. This tip, as you can see, it works real good, ma'am.
Mr. Mueller, if you screw as poorly as you pitch, you really should be selling dildos because your wife could use them.
Oh, Jesus. Ange.
I am chic.
Gwen knows.
I told Daenerys and Arya not to mention the sleepover they're having this weekend.
I am irresistible.
I would take my
Come to me. Come to me.
I just wrote back, hey, is it cool if I get her a snack? I have her with me in case Tyler gets home and he's looking for it. And she wrote back, my brother's dead. So I was like, okay. She hasn't responded since. I'm gonna call my dad.
What's that smell?
What, are you going to go back there now? What?
Sick.
Oh.
He's wicked sick.
Oh, hello.
No, do that. Come on. Gus! I didn't know you were in town.
Just thought I'd drop by the Oasis.
Oh, have a drink. We're celebrating. Bill's gonna be a movie star. I don't know about that. She tested for Clifton King and he loved her, and now we're all foiled.
Congratulations. I haven't met the Sheik.
Oh, this is Gil.
Yeah,
First.
I've got a picture coming out next month.
Finds a monkey with a hatchet.
A Chinaman.
Find a monkey with a Chinaman.
You need to start drinking.
I'll get you started, sir. What? I said I'll get you started.
Did you call me? Sir? Gilbert, why don't you take that pig and shit smirk and that bed sheet and get the fuck out of here? Take her with you.
Why don't you watch your language?
Or what?
Or you'll wish you had. Sir.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go back there right now. The girls are upstairs, okay?
Yep.
Gus, stop it! Gus, stop it! Stop it! Gus! Stop! I am not kidding! Is my nose broken?
have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
It's about
What?
the picture.
A gangster. And a showgirl.
I don't like this arrangement. I don't like looking the other way. I don't like not asking questions I'm not supposed to hear the answers to. What you're up to, who's here, who's not. I don't like you lying to me.
I never lied about it.
Not telling, it's the same goddamn thing. I don't like it.
I don't ask you either. I'd say that's mighty white of me, wouldn't you?
I can take care of you. You won't have to worry about anything.
I'm not worried, Gus.
How long do you think this is going to last?
Don't you think I'm any good?
The business you're in.
You don't, do you?
There's nothing you can count on. Look at your friend. You want to wind up like her?
Levi out of it.
It happens all the time. People just want something new.
Yep.
A year from now, 2 years.
I have a father, okay? He's in Newburgh. He thinks that this is a good way to end an argument and I don't live there anymore.
That's how you see me?
That's how you sound. I'm on my own, Gus. I have been for years. I like it. And
Go on, say it.
you're no fun this way.
And what do you want from me?
I just want you to be my peace.
What are you doing?
Just be your gangster then, Nucky. Seems reasonable.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously.
Of course, it's a pain in the
Evidently
balls.
too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our youth this year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do.
All you would need to do is
And in my experience, that's everyone.
What just happened?
Anyway, don't let it get to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Where would you like to go? I'm open to any state except New Jersey and New York and Illinois, obviously. But aside from those, we can discuss it. Stop!
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Getting this. Go on.
What's this?
Escape for extravagance. You make it all this.
This is going well.
You did this by yourself.
Possibly for us.
Us?
That's good. Orange tea.
No. We're not supposed to drink anything.
To drink.
Somewhere.
The beach.
What?
Suit and tie is tomorrow. You just send a thing. No. Serie anche di extra. Someone is to run. Or so.
Darling.
Do this so you don't worry yourself about losing. You make more. Say
in. My name is Ruth. Reception's got to see me.
Okay, thank you.
I took a long dress. Why are you concerned yourself? Why are you here anyway? I'm Nucky Thompson.
Pretty fine, if I do say so myself.
Who the fuck you think you are? Maybe I shouldn't fuck like you.
I want you out. Out of the business.
Brilliant.
$500.
This is going well. Did anyone else see that?
Did it?
I need your help.
By a second.
It is rather delicate.
Too delicate to discuss inside?
Oh.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and
I would like to ask you.
We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Hannah.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're all just as competitive as I am. Almost.
One for her. And one for me.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted,
After my ordeal,
I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Do you have children, Mr.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race for myself. So we'll get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope you find time to fly again soon.
One day they're little. The next.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I have not been able to stop since.
And Tommy is asleep?
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
Who's in the scale with my head? That one.
You take care of yourself.
Mr. Harrow was a friend of my son. Are you familiar with Babette's?
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Get with Nucky before I fall out.
Have you fallen out? I hadn't realized. He'll be dining there this evening. With Mr. Rothstein.
You don't say.
I'm not sure what time, but that shouldn't be hard to ascertain.
Why are you telling me this?
I thought perhaps you'd like to surprise him.
You have a phone call. I'm supposed to guess. The gentleman would not reveal himself, but he said you would be relieved to hear his voice.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who is this?
Mr. Thompson.
That's who you call, isn't it?
This is Andrew Mellon.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
A few days from now, Treasury agents in Cincinnati will arrest George Remus for multiple violations of the Volstead Act, including the purchase of government liquor permits from a close associate of the Attorney General of the United States.
Are you referring to Jess Smith?
In exchange,
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I had been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Am I allowed in?
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I'd done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Machiavelliland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
Yes.
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
It's nobody's business but your own.
Are you saying goodbye?
I'm saying hello.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like him.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him. As do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Love to May and the boy.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
And this gentleman, he's trustworthy. He's a chick. You invite him over for Christmas, then
50,000 a piece is a lot of money.
sell it on the street, make 10 times that. If you want to make extra sure, we'll make sure we get you.
Baxter, you're all so-and-so. How's tricks?
Gangbusters, I'm selling radios now. Aren't you going to introduce me?
George Baxter, meet Charles Rothstein, Charlie Luciano, and Billy Kent.
Charmed and short.
Well, make up your mind so soon.
Go ahead. No reason for both of us to suffer.
Don't look at him.
So you're out of the country business now?
There's a lot more silver in the Radio Corporation of America. How about RCA, the official radio of the world's playground? It's strictly on duty. I know a charming lass with great
Revelio.
songs, and I bet I am certain. Trustworthy. He's a chick. I'll invite him over for Christmas, then.
50,000 a piece is a lot of money.
Sell it on the street, make 10 times that. If you want to make extra sure, we'll make sure we get you.
Baxter, you're all so-and-so. How's tricks?
Gangbusters, I'm selling radios now. Aren't you going to introduce me?
Baxter, meet Charles Rothstein, Charlie Luciano, and Billy Kent.
Charmed and short.
Well, make up your mind.
Revelio.
Go ahead. No reason for both of us to suffer.
Don't look at him.
So you're out of the country business now?
There's a lot more silver in the Radio Corporation of America. How about RCA, the official radio of the world's playground? It's strictly on duty. I know a charming lass was very close to Mr. David Sarnoff himself, and I bet I am certain.
Boom. They were big to try to take out Nucky. Holy shit. A good Nuck. She's dead.
I've got the blues.
I feel so lonely. I'll give the world if I could only.
Here I come. Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course. Fantastic! Your broom performed well then? The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential. Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I only wish everything fucking hurts.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete? I aim to make Spint Riches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on the broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
Call Eddie.
I shall look forward to speaking again. I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Jesus, I will call him right away.
Couldn't have done this without you.
One of the symptoms of concussion is a temporary lack of mental acuity.
What are we looking for today?
Feeling in fog, confusion.
Gotta get dressed.
Easy does it.
Fine.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Very fortunate. Explosion like that. A few feet closer.
The noise is terrible.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Come back here with that. Come back here. Come on, Regina. Drop it. Chaser, Mommy! It's not a game.
Ready for the changing fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Thompson Sweet, who's calling, please? I asked you first.
I suspect you have a sharp ear for things. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Mr. Thompson's room, how may I help you?
You're to give yourself a proper scrubbing. What's the difference? We're not going anywhere. We're not, are we? We can go downstairs to the pub court for cakes. Can't we order room service? Make your bed.
They will deliver the decorations shortly.
All the furniture in the living room needs to be moved out.
It will come down to the staff.
I asked you to make your bed. The maid will do it. There won't always be maids. Stop it! You're driving me mad! Where is Mr. Slater?
In there.
Next thing you know, they'll be teaching you.
May I speak with you? Where did they all come from?
Each ward boss at number 3. How's the children's wing?
Bit tetchy.
I can't blame them.
And a birthday party on top of it.
I'll be content once it's underway.
Not a wandering vagrant this time, is it? Knowing nothing doesn't make it better.
It's Mr. Mazzetti.
What did Enoch do to him?
He said no. I didn't want to hear yes.
That's wrong.
Sometimes that's enough.
He's more than welcome to take his dog back.
This won't last forever.
I know. It's for our own safety, and there's no point in complaining.
It's not what I meant. This is all sorted. You and I.
What did Dr. Saran say?
Huh?
What did...
I have a vertigo.
Really?
Well, she never gets anything right.
Should you be doing
What? You're muttering.
I said, do you think it's wise
to discuss
To get those up there somehow.
Three of us right now. What happened? The pony.
I'm sorry.
Pony. The pony. The goddamn pony.
We didn't buy a pony.
Why the hell not? Wasn't I clear on this?
Because, as it turns out, we're living in a hotel. And they don't allow horses. Not even small ones.
That's a shame. It's a crying shame. About Angel. But it's going to be her birthday.
I don't think it's the most important concern right now. Do you?
What do you think?
Mrs. Thompson's right.
There's got to be a party.
There will be.
It's all arranged for tomorrow. That just is going to happen. That's here. So let's get started on that. Let's get to the wheels turning.
On to go.
Did you say something?
I said it's being taken care of.
I don't know what the nut is. It's a little sideline.
If you sell alcohol, I, the sheriff's department, gets a piece of it. That was made very clear.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
You saw the things and get out of here. You answer the black and I keep it all straight with the big hike on the boardwalk. That way there's no confusion. I'll let it go this once, but you listening to me? Don't walk away without talking to you.
I thought I could count on my friend.
The pearls are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom sprayed is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Bridges when you can.
You like the way I look? You're some kind of fanook.
Just ready to get back to business.
No kidding. You've been twiddling your thumbs, waiting for me to show up. Just a minute.
There's no need for any of that. You know me?
So what he had left of the purple wasn't going to make anything. He stick can't get up. Is this?
Not for much longer.
And then he said everything else the other half. Watch out, I do like them both. Okay, water bugs, but the other stuff that is purple is big, huge bugs. Man, it smells great. But the purple stuff is still gone. What?
Kind of dry, but whatever. It's all good.
Whatever it was, we're just glad you're okay.
He said as soon as he's
What
out.
are we rebuilding anyway?
Maybe I talked to you about
Here,
this.
you can
Show me the goddamn shade. We don't gotta do this now, man. Take why don't you get some of it?
Out.
Come again. Work on my shoes later. This is Mr. White. Gas. You want some bicarbonate bets? Tell them it was a gas leak. It was a faulty valve. That's what caused the explosion. Well, that makes sense. Give me some water. Don't I have someone who answers that?
Mr. Thompson's room. Who's calling, please?
Have an inspector come out. Certify the other lines of the boardwalk are sound. Guarantee the public there's no danger.
You should be at the hospital, handing out flowers to the victims. Take a photographer. Eddie, this is business. You can't just walk in
The
and...
man's on the phone.
What man?
The gypsy.
Gentlemen, if you please.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Doc.
We'll take care of it.
Go to your mom.
I'll be at the hospital.
Hello? I want to read you something from the paper. Pluck my heartstrings. I don't know why. Lights dimmed all along the Rialto last night for a fallen star who had just begun to shine. Lillian Kent.
No telling what lies are made for me now.
Arms akimbo turn and dizzy Izzy brought a glow to an otherwise dim season. It was remembered by a gleaming ray of Broadway's bright.
What were we talking about? Party?
Gas leak.
Tell the kids about it. It'll just upset them.
Nobody's talking about telling kids anything.
They'll find out. Everyone finds out soon enough. You know what I'm saying, don't you?
I'm not sure that I do.
One day you wake up and you realize what's been going on.
You hung up before I
What?
offer condolences. From me and Joe Masseria. Won't you come see me sometime? Table Heights.
Was it him? What was it?
What are you doing? Stop it. What goddamn hell do you think you are? Who is he?
This your brother, Nuck? He's who he is.
Frankie Yale. Maxie Moore. Peg Leg Lonigan. Lil Lovett of Brooklyn. Torrio at Vilcom. And Arnold Rothstein. We need to get them here as soon as possible.
What for?
Joe Masseria is backing Gibraltar. So I'll need to kill them both.
Joe Masseria has an army.
That's why we're going to need help. Don't look at me that way. What I'm saying makes perfect sense.
Mad and
Considering the body, I was seeing this as a tomb.
I'm not sure. He was a brigadier general in the Continental Army. On his way to the battle of Long County, he spent 2 days encamped here in Tabor Heights.
Get ready over here. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First things out the way, thank you for coming. Those of you who were curious, and those who were maybe escorted here. My name is Mr. Rossetti. My associates and me have taken an interest in your town and are going to be here for a while, so we thought it only neighborly to introduce ourselves. It is not the hospitality any we're offering a monthly gift. How much will it? A double seater piece.
Why is this door locked?
In English. $200 a month. It's a pretty square deal for keeping your mouth shut. You say shut. He's a good man, your sheriff. He's going to keep on sheriffing. Really, we're going to keep doing whatever it is. Barbara's good hand. Cooks cook. Librarians keep checking on books. It's very
What happens when Bible camp opens?
Bible camp's canceled. I'm not really doing questions and answers right there. Now, if you'll all step over to the table here to collect your money.
Brilliant. The first
I'm
piece
sure
of
to
the
write
puzzle.
your name and address. Whatever you got to do. I'd like to know who we're doing business with.
Revelio.
Honey, are you finished? Come on, what's the big secret?
It's not done yet. Okay. All done.
Wow.
That's the train, that's the station, and that's the little boy.
And what's that?
That's the rhinoceros.
What's he doing there?
Waiting to go home.
One down, two to go. Revelio.
Take me to my home again.
Lumos.
Richard. Yes. Did you want something?
Tomorrow night, there's a meeting at the American Legion
One of your gatherings.
to discuss war service
Okay, so I
compensation.
didn't realize this when I bought the steak, the chicken the other night. They're chicken thighs.
You want the evening off?
Marinated chicken thighs, and then I got steak tips. I got a chicken today at
Whatever.
BJ's. Do you want mashed potatoes, and I'll eat the dark meat off the chicken, you have chicken breast.
Whatever.
Grill, just
And there's still a couple burgers, so I'll be fine.
Revelio.
You wait until the train.
What? I said I saw that.
Mr. Remus? Mr. Remus, stop!
George Remus?
Yes.
You're under arrest for violating Title II of the Volstead Act. Particular reference to Section 7.
Mistake.
I'm correcting.
No, you can't do this. Remus doesn't get arrested. Not in his own home. Not anywhere. Remus is paid. Remus kept receipts.
What receipts?
Revelio.
From Jess Smith. Doherty's here.
And Randolph will be very interested in seeing them.
Repair.
Cake? We're waiting for your uncle. Can't we just save puppies?
Is there anything I can do? He's in a bit of a tentative state. Why don't we just...
Daddy! Daddy!
What's all this?
It's Emily's birthday party.
No one told me.
It was your idea. You insisted.
Where are you getting that from?
It doesn't matter now. Let's just...
Go around flinging accusations.
I'm not accusing.
Mabel, please. There are children. Happy birthday, Hummingbird.
I thought you weren't coming.
Are you kidding? I wouldn't miss this for the world. Did you ride your pony?
What pony?
Your birthday pony.
Your father means that pony. Why are there 8?
One extra for luck. And... Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emily.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, sweetheart. Happy birthday.
All right, maybe you need to go now.
We gotta have cake. No party without a cake. Let's carve it up. Huh? Let's slice it right open. I'm on top of it this month. What do you want? The gypsy? I mean the pony?
Just cake.
Enoch, stop it.
No, it's not a real
Shot?
Don't make believe. Oh, that hurt. No matter what you hear, it was...
What time is it? Another
Revelio.
Okay.
He's resting. I put a cold back in. No, thank you. But help yourself.
Never one for it, truth to tell.
funny then, isn't it?
How do you mean?
Our whole lives center around it. Everything we say or don't say. All in those bottles.
It's just a business in the end.
Is business meant to be like this?
That's the man buried in the coal. Digging the canal, building a slaughterhouse. No one asks where what they want comes from, they just want it. And then believe what suits them.
Okay, jacket.
And that's your piece of it.
And there's no halfway. And there's no excuse either. And when I'm done, I'll walk away.
Tell me.
2 years.
If she doesn't, they just walk her across the parking lot, go halfway into the snow, not all the way back.
It would have to be far.
We're thousands of miles already. What's a few more?
You don't think I would. That's why you're asking.
You want me to make you mashed potatoes, or you're all set, you'd rather burgers?
It's complicated.
No, you don't need to.
Daddy's feeling better. He just needs to rest.
What?
I try to stand so they can't see me in the fucking doorway. But they're throwing a door on the patio now. So they're moving doors on the inside of the house.
You get in.
Didn't I say I would?
This for you.
We moved the door out of the house. It's just made up against the wall of the kitchen in front of the sliding glass door.
You know my colors.
I let the flowers pick it.
Clearly didn't get taken out then. Yesterday.
Not all of them. There was a lot of movement in the house last night, but it was weird because, like, what is our bedroom upstairs on their side, those blinds have never been closed, and they closed those blinds last night. But I could see people moving around like they had the blinds open downstairs. Someone could have got arrested, but I told you, you could hear like random weird, like, not people like arguing or fighting back and forth, but there was just like random weird like yells and weird noises that you don't make sense. The neighbor that lives directly next to them called it.
Sikorsky. You just said that.
I like the way it sounds.
Away, but it must be much louder if you live right next door.
No, it's kind of contagious.
Maybe not. I'm glad you could make it though. Honey, we're up in libations. I'll see you two on the dance floor.
Are you on the grade? Take the grade, go upstairs, 25 minutes. Pasta.
Would you like some?
Small
Like a good place to start.
Wow. Good job.
You're easy to house break.
You can go read for 20 minutes. Oh, Daenerys, you didn't read the whole. You won't touch the iPad. So you read for 20 minutes or I'm taking the fucking iPad. The choice is yours. Shut off the living room lights, too. Now. The living room lights are on. So I'm paying for lights in the living room that no one's in.
That's good.
Revelio.
You're about to get up now. You're not.
Just don't know why everyone's whispering.
You've a concussion. If you don't rest, you'll make it worse.
Revelio.
Can you hear what I'm saying?
Did she like your party?
Yes.
She went to know that. We didn't get a point. Told you not to.
That's right.
Be ridiculous.
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Don't spoil.
That's worth keeping in mind.
You found your earring.
What?
The earring you lost. Little bird.
No. I'm sure it'll turn up. Come in. You're not.
Just stop mumbling. It's irritating. We should have a discussion. If you're not to look at it. Right, what do you do? Let's go to the office. Here you are. Stop here.
Did I ever?
I'll go.
Daenerys! You can read out of this packet instead of that book. Either way, you're going to do 20 minutes, so. This also has to be done.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, huff and puff. It's, the teacher sends it home, not me. Oh my god, the math is up there now.
All confirmed for tonight, except Torio. If we were to call it off at this point, if we tell them
There's no reason for that.
just the way things stand, the already could go either way in terms of their support.
Trouble's brewing. I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Betting on the Dragonfly is the best decision I've made yet.
Frankie Yale, Peg Leg Lonergan, and Wild Bill Lovett.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a nippers on a pile of gold, or a knobtail to a sow.
Chip Rossetti won't have anyone to protect him, and I'll wear that fucking Dago's gunslinger necktie. Was I slurring my words?
I'm not bragging. It's just the truth, is. Can't help me naturally good still, can I?
Oh, why couldn't they spot anywhere else? I hate that I didn't do it.
You folks out there, lights. Wrong roll. Send that boats out. Like full of booze. HE and trucks. Trucks will hit leave 6 hours later. But sip of the scotch.
Revelio.
What do you think?
I think, you'll make some progress. Lucky Thompson. Man, you must prepare for it. Boss. I thought you said king. Huh? Problemi dopo. Sogno dopo. Vedetelo tu. Lì accanto. Che era da fuori, i barchitori. Era di rubare. Proprio. Milani cinesi. Per diventare così liscio. The business nostro. Ci vuole tempo. Che si piccioni sono fedeli. Sono buoni solo per questo. You learn, you grow. Maybe one day you'll make a good general. I'm on it, huh?
He's the one who put the rest of us to shame. Sure. He's the one who taught Arthur Murray. Who? Arthur Murray.
The song I've been waiting for.
You have to be such an ass. That's all I'm doing.
Goodness. What a party to attend by myself.
I'm gonna eat you. Stop right there! You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass you. I found a dirigible den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons of that little find.
And where did I set my traps? Is it lower or upper?
Something to think about.
This time is not just one, is it? It's
Nothing to poke an arrow except spider. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
You stare at me like I'm an idiot. I asked you a question.
It is now 13 minutes to 10.
so show yourself. You've got goblin hell. It's the student who really
What's wrong?
Let me out!
Revelio. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Revelio.
I found it. So you don't have to worry.
What? This belongs to someone else.
It does?
Yes.
It's my fault. Everything I touch. You have to understand. No matter what you think of me, there's no walking away. It doesn't work like that. I do it to them, or they do it to me. That's all there is.
The men in your office.
Either they're with me and we go to war, or they'll smile, shake my hand, and walk away. I'll be alone. And that's as good as dead.
You can hear me.
Yes,
You know who I am.
you're Margaret Schroeder.
Margaret Thompson.
Yes. My wife. Sorry. My wife.
You need to get up. You need to finish getting dressed. And you need to attend to your business. Do you understand it? I hope you're satisfied.
With what?
Tommy wandered onto the girls' floor.
What happened?
What do you think happened? You're meant to keep a watch on such things, instead of running off at night. I gave him 4 milk with rum to calm him down.
I'm sorry.
The damage is already done. Although I'm sure you had a stimulating meeting.
says secrets.
How far? Open the door. And don't stand close to me.
We'll go as soon as we're able.
I know I'm love try when I see one. Reveille.
You dare play one of my own!
What up? Done reading?
Prepare. Lose.
What's up, bud? How are you doing?
Shame was so far.
Where's Mom? Be careful.
Lose. Merlin himself would be proud. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. All came here. Appreciate it. I won't waste anyone's time. Each of us has our own.
What's that? Settled.
None of us can receive. Of our friends. I'm looking forward to the future. There's going to be new opportunities, great opportunities. With sympathetic allies in Washington, and new markets opening up to the west, all the way to Chicago. Opportunities I intend to share to the benefit of all of us. Expansion, cooperation, profit, peace. Isn't that what we all want?
You're singing a different tune from last time I come.
I've reconsidered my position, Frank.
I don't blame you.
I have a right to protect myself.
What's that got to do with us?
We're neighbors, Waxy.
I got no beef with Roseanne.
Abandoned
Not yet.
I don't go looking for a fight.
Neither do I. But I'm in one.
That's your bad luck.
And next time it'll be yours. Frank's. You weren't already thinking that you've been coming. Italians, Irish, Jews, we can do it at each other's homes. We can set rules here so we can all prosper by. Now and forever.
Who would we work on?
Joe Masseria is backing Jim Rossetti to steal what I've built, what I've struggled for on the steps of my own home. I'm going to fight him. I'm going to win. I need your help. In exchange, I'll be proud to call every one of you my partner.
Revelio.
Host present. Accepted your invitation out of respect for our past dealings. And to show our genuine concern for your well-being.
What does that mean?
It means everyone here wishes you all the luck in the world.
You won't back me? Is that what he persuaded you to do?
It didn't take persuading. I warned you. You wouldn't listen.
What did you tell me?
That business with you is more trouble than it's worth.
You're letting emotions get in the way of sense.
Have you known that to be a habit of mine? Charlie, Moya.
I won't forget this. You hear me, Arnold? I will not forget. Arnold? Arnold! Arnold! Arnold!
I, nephew of our treaty, ruler of the seven seas, lord of the boundless waves, grand constable of the coral capital, of the depths. I invite you to feast your eyes on my spellbinding sirens and surrender to the allure of seaside enchantment. To forget about my stormy seas, shipwrecks, and typhoons. This morning, I unlocked toys of summer, inviting denizens of Atlantic City to frolic in the spew and bubble of my watery depths.
What the heck is this? It's off a boat.
Let's see what's up with that.
Why is everyone yelling?
I need to see something.
There's a summer and... Should I continue?
Ready.
All the fucking trumpets and nigger attack.
Hearing me all, eh?
Dozen fucking crates. 2. It was more like 2. Are you sure? Why not 3? Or fucking 12? 2. It was 2 dozen. Let's see this boat today with Captain.
He said it was crazy out there last night. The waves were coming out everywhere.
Fucking shit, Tonino! Doing what it's supposed to! Why the fuck ain't he? Could have been rogue waves.
What? Your cousin Frank always knew. Whole side of the family's fucking yammers.
Tell me about these waves.
Oh,
He don't know shit. Worked in Uncle's fishing boat when he was a kid, so he thinks he knows.
Say what you gonna say.
Nothing. Just sometimes when the wind shifts, waves crash into each other from different directions. And when they do, they make giant waves. It's easy to lose cargo if it's not strapped down.
Your father was a fisherman, huh?
All his life.
How come you don't know this shit? His father was your uncle, right? Fucking Sinbad over here.
Morning, sir.
No business.
I'd like a moment.
All go away. I don't find nothing.
My name is I don't find nothing. Jason, perhaps you'd like to discuss this in back.
Revelio.
This through the way. Cicero, but it's made by a real Norwegian. It's not why you from Norway. My wife. May I? It's good. $6 a bottle.
You phone to me.
Very well.
If you come back later, yeah, I have more money. And I buy more. Later, yes. Thank you.
You did not drink your powder. Gaston means he is on the line. I'm not to be disturbed. Is that clear?
Yeah.
I'll begin the discussion then, shall I? Certain individuals manifest in every sign of erratic behavior.
Just Smith is Harry Doherty's problem.
I estimate the Attorney General is rather perfectly suspended between the bonds of loyalty and the need for self-preservation.
So let the son of a bitch hang there.
Yes, indeed. Meanwhile, likelihood is high that Jess will say anything to anybody regarding everyone he's ever met. Such is the nature of hysterics. Your name will be on that list, as I'm sure you considered.
So would yours. Would it be difficult?
Mr. Smith. Some finesse would be required. Fortunately, I have experience in this matter.
What does that cost?
£40,000. Are you there?
There are men who would do it for $10.
We don't choose a surgeon on the same basis. In both cases, the outcome can be unexpectedly messy.
You'll get paid when I see the results.
Why are you leaving so early?
I was expecting it.
Margaret,
Not a monkfish, Kitty. I'll take your bait.
I was just wondering if Mr. Thompson knows his wife fancies the hill.
You've been through this. At great length.
I heard you the other day on the phone.
I'm only doing my job.
Right. Maybe she needed your help removing a pea from under her mattress.
Stop filling your head with foolish notions.
And prove me a fool.
I'd be happy to. At the altar. We'll discuss it later.
I see you. Let me have
You can feed me.
Mr. Spector.
Mrs. Thompson.
Preventing.
Mr. Kessler.
Is something wrong?
No, I just...
Secrets.
nothing as fancy as that, I'm afraid.
What do you think, Mr. Kessler?
I do not understand.
And I suppose you need to come clean.
It's Kitty's birthday tomorrow. And I'll be damned if I know what to give her. And truly be damned I choose wrong. I'm at your mercy, Mrs.
Well, let's discuss the possibilities.
Is that something?
Without choking.
Yes, ma'am.
Revenge.
He sees more than you think.
He's only seen as tall.
Accurate.
Soon, see as a tall.
You'll find him.
Mr. Kessler.
Mr. Thompson. That's 6 weeks. A month.
Why so long?
We leave together, then he goes. And we forget. And there's no place for another that.
What's St. Louis like?
The pennants in 8 years back. They'll set us on our feet. It doesn't see us.
Stop right there. Think you're clever. Thought we'd be together. Coming, no, you know. Probably no drink. It isn't tread well. Slippery.
Hello, Lord.
What are you yammering about? It's a palindrome. What?
A word or phrase spelled exactly the same backwards or forwards.
Like mom.
Or imbecile.
Oh no, that's
The hell is Owen? Cardinal C.
a man.
This could prove dangerous if we're
I
not
have a
careful.
fucking headache.
Revenge.
That's where he goes. Surveys on Princeton Street. Popular with the locals. I get the minimum ban. Is that fucking important? Just keeping tabs on this read all day.
I'm with this backup.
You won't. You're going to Chicago.
Tell some Chicago.
Johnny Torrio. With any luck, an army of men will help us out. Massacre of God will take Rosetti out. It'll be weak without Massacre's back. So all that extra muscle
Rats leaving a sinking ship.
will still need help.
Repair.
Tell me I'm going to Paris. West Overton, Pennsylvania. You'll be met at the station by a man named Fady. He'll take you to the Overton distillery. What do I do when I get there? Get up and running as soon as possible. We're taking over Remus's old operation. Overhaul as a base. You can export to Chicago, New York, straight from there. That'll take some money. Won't it?
We'll take the train to New York. Avoid Tabor Heights.
And who else with you?
Pigeon Sawicki will be enough. I'll flash my badge. Distract Mysseria's bodyguard. Give me time to do my business.
It's not that I doubt your ability. Your operation.
More men, more chance of mistakes. This job isn't called for long, just patience. Company.
Don't you have the leases to back?
Who's his out? This is Michigas. We go the way the Oscars went. Yiddish, Meyer. Can't think of a more obvious route to my acquiescence than shared commonality. How about a good idea?
Yeah. You're one more shit to look where no one else is.
50 pounds of heroin for 100 grand. You know what a shot to nothing is? Pot with safety in mind. Regardless of his actually potting anything.
Sounds like nothing for nothing to me.
On the surface, yes, but by design. In the event of his missing, he leaves his opponent in a position of being unable to strike back. We're on the verge of a war. To the south, Nucky Thompson's about to move on Joe Asseria. And until such time as one of them is dead, it would be unwise to mention. What if the deal won't wait? The deal will always wait. We will always rush it. I like the concept, but the timing leaves much to be desired.
Good book. I enjoyed it myself.
What do you want, Vince?
You're in possession of certain funds, 10,000 in cash and reserves, supplied from the previously unincarcerated Joe Grievous.
I should investigate.
You know, unimpeachable authority. Not. You mean traceable? Yes. The Treasury Department had intelligence. I trace those bills back to you. If it was at the last one, the next job, we make it itty-bitty rocks out of great big ones.
Jesus Christ. I knew it. I knew it. I told Harry.
Yes.
It's over. It's fucking over.
Yes. That was been it.
No. It's still in the envelope.
Good. All you have to do is get rid of it.
Get rid of it.
Burn it. The safest bet as soon as humanly possible. Oh, you better take that cash out of the yard right now and sign it to the files of Higgins. Yes. This is something you need to do.
I've robbed every traveling vendor. Now come on, always draw the short straw.
What's wrong? It pains me bringing this news. Yes.
What the hell is he doing? Harry. Stop him before someone sees him.
A panicked man drowns with himself and his single. He need to keep himself afloat.
The other day, I walk into the bathroom, he's talking to himself in the mirror.
He was ill, Harry. I mean, young, little money.
Do you want me to make you a plate with the chicken breast?
I'm good right now.
He'll be in a hospital. Eating jello. He'll be doing a good time.
My neighbor's dog. Meanest thing on four legs, don't make it near him. When he sees Jess, tail starts wagging.
And the dog just like that as a boy. That never broke my heart when we had to put him there.
I wouldn't even know when to talk to him about a thing like that.
$40,000, and I promise you, you won't be sad.
I'd prefer if you waited by the car.
I'm supposed to go with you no matter what.
That might prove embarrassing for both of us.
Keep 10 paces behind you and wait in the hallway. Best I can do.
Very accommodating.
I can imagine what you're thinking. But I assure you, I'm only the messenger. The bishop himself has determined that this experiment has run its course and would prefer that the hospital's resources be applied to other areas, effective immediately.
What about the women who've been coming?
They will have to seek their information elsewhere. You need your father with the chairs. The cleaning staff will move them out. I suppose I should say that I found a great deal of what went on in here. Very educational.
I feel like a German spy.
Are those the dice?
There's one for you and one for Mrs. Shearer. You can get it to her yourself. You're pale. Are you feeling all right?
Nothing I haven't been through before.
This doesn't have to happen in a hospital. A storefront, an upstairs office. We could say anything we wanted to there. Anything they needed to know.
That would get you into trouble here.
This isn't where I belong.
Your fiancé wouldn't be very happy about that.
I don't know.
She's
a bit like you. I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. Think about what I proposed. I hate being told what I can't do. The two of us, I'd say we work pretty well together.
Roll of Palace is still open out, close with the motor. I never been to that one, but there was one in Beverly called Roll of Palace.
So, tell me about this dirty walk rosé. I'm hoping that you'll be able to tell me about him. I've never met him yet. I know that. What I want is for you to go to Tabor Heights, cut a deal. That should take all the 30 seconds. I mean, worth its weight in cow shit. Since you've dealt with Italians before, Mr. You only will again, because it's you who's asking. Agree to anything. What I need is information. About men, boats, where they get their suits pressed, how they take their coffee. What's the difference between a catfish and an Italian? What? One's a filthy scum-sucking bottom feeder, and the other is a fish. I'll get up there too, sweet. Thanks for the drink.
The castle must have been quite stately this time. Revelio.
You come back now, yeah?
Yes. No. Surprised customers would like to be. Very happy. Glad to hear that. How my wife's oven? I believe you call it. Let's see. Let's see. Read.
like I am back home.
Call a taxi, mister?
You know? We got a car out front waiting for you anyway. They do not give me a choice.
Am I under arrest?
It's nice he has his grandma, but everyone needs a dad. Especially a little boy.
You're right.
It's good he has you.
No place else to go?
Dad, I invited Richard over.
You sniff around here like a dog?
Let me get you some coffee.
I want any fucking coffee! You know why I did, don't you? You strutting around like some mongrel bitch in here.
Richard, Dad, stop.
Shut up! I'm still your father. Don't have you spreading your legs for some sideshow freak.
No! Stop it! Stop!
You better die to see this. Get off me!
Richard?
Apologize.
Richard, please.
Apologize. I'm sorry. The money's just to get us started. Mine with me. I'll take care of everything after that. All you gotta do is sit back and collect.
Isso io l'avrei dovessi vedere.
That's what I say.
Che sì, si portano le femmine dette. Quello che tu non insomma. Gente cattosa.
Ma chi sono? Chi sono facendo così? Come se stessi messi per mare. Da buon.
Eroina. Non mi interessa più.
That's bullshit. And now you're being rude. English, so my partner understands.
You want English? Fine. This is such a good deal. You come to me, I know you so should have fun. I'll you trust. Mr. Rothstein has reservations.
Confringo!
Time and familiarity will change all that. Don't be so sure. The Rothstein's hesitancy, coupled with our narrow time frame, make it necessary for us to expand our search for a partner.
Naturally, we thought of you.
Natural. 100,000. What else do I get besides a dollar?
Good times. Just thinking about making a move.
Make a move with me. How you know this?
Where's the deal now?
Without friends,
Provide you with information.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Fine. Left in. You tell me that.
Yeah, you go upstairs. All the white meat is in a Tupperware container on the counter.
We leave here tonight. 1,200 cases. It's bigger than Nucky's. Everything about is bigger than Nucky's. It's a lot of trips back and forth to Rub Row. You got an army? 17 posts. With a navy. With no problems. Unless you wanted to one of them rogue waves. How's that? My cousin Franco grew up on boats. The last captain was part of our ship. Franco said, "Goes to rogue waves."
Yeah, at least that's what it sounded like.
Shitty shit with this guy. More than likely dead.
I don't think so.
So, the hunt begins.
You go upstairs?
Your boy's right. When the wind shifts like the other night, the sea can pretty much have its way with you.
What was that?
Especially if you're busy staring up the fucking stars.
When the clouds are dark.
How the fuck do I know? My father made bricks for a living. Not to worry, Mr. Rossetti. The ocean and I understand. You get your booze on time. And detect. Sorry about this morning, Harry. Won't happen again. We go a little haywire at times. You don't. Not even when we were kids. You knew what to do, when to do it. Towards Q. I couldn't remember that. 85. It was a dark hour, wasn't it? The south of my folks. The world being torn to pieces. Poor Mary Shepard. I figured we found her. But what did we all do? The very next morning. We stepped into the light day. Picked up the pieces. Moved on. That's right. I'm thinking maybe it's time to retire. In Washington, I'm not getting any younger, Jess. Life is Port City. Lazy days, busy doing nothing. How does that sound? I don't know what to say. My heart was never in it. As long as we're being honest. For a while now, neither was mine. Now, finish that chicken. Get some sleep. It's amazing how much better a good night's rest make you feel.
Tender eyes that shine, they will light my way tonight. I'll see you in my dreams. Say it again, Mom.
This looks intriguing.
Mom? How long do we have to stay here? Not for much longer. Soon we'll all leave. See what adventures await. And when Mrs. Darling, there's no kitchen here.
As soon as they're done with the repairs, back off. They won't be swallowed. Just sleep.
Hey. Was there anyone waiting at home? I mean, after the war?
Jenny and his students. We rode horses together. She'd ride. Give me a scarf. Married my cousin. I was her friends.
I was 20. He was 32. A widower with 3 children. We talked marriage. And then my brother, Freddie, was killed. And my dad. Well, Douglas. That was his name. He married the daughter of telegram. Had 3 more children.
I wish that I could get you.
Owen, Chalky, in Sequoia.
Know who I am tonight?
What's that supposed to mean?
Had some trouble last time.
What do you want, Chalky?
Got cash behind me. Country proper. Connections in the circuit. New York, Chicago, St. Louis, Kansas City. I bring the accent, I guarantee it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
A club. On the boardwalk where Bad Bitch used to was.
A Negro club.
Black on stage, white in the house. They doing it in Harlem. Packing them into the small hours.
This isn't Harlem.
Ain't Japan either. But there's a big hole out there. One to be made. I know it in my bones nothing. Let's sit to do it right. Ain't gonna be no juke joint with Barrel House coming out. This here gonna be elegant. Tuxedos and chandeliers.
Chandeliers.
I ain't got to spell them, just pay for them. Nobody wanna see that wreck out there. And nobody wanna be reminded what happened. It's an opportunity. A chance for this town.
Dividing line. There's a line, and you know that.
That line can...
Chalky, I have other things on my mind right now.
All you gotta do is say yes. I take care of the rest.
I just told you how it is. Why is that hard to understand?
You ain't the only one be thinking.
I can understand in front of this Welsh once. Takes on his mind, he's off the wrong gal stuff. That can happen. twice. As I said, sir, I'm old man. I barely know the man. So had you packed an eye at the yard last week? Those were unusual circumstances. So it is. Sending you so much going on. He doesn't know, sir. How's that? Mr. O'Banion. He's unaware of my activities. What's he like, O'Banion? Going to work for him? He has his peccadillos. What's your name again? George.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
His name was Job. That man was perfect and upright.
What?
And one that feared God and eschewed evil.
What do you want of him?
Please, sir. I am providing for a family. I failed to eschew evil, but I'm trying.
Let's have 5 months, leave at the right time. Right now you're gonna pay me back.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Everything you know about O'Banion's operation.
Jess, you're awake at an unsettled hour. What are you doing here? The Attorney General was detained by the burdens of state, and nonetheless, he expressed concern regarding your well-being. And holding a gun. Yes, indeed, I am. I routinely carry a firearm in the course of my manifold duties. But why is it unsheathed, you may well ask, in the confines of the Park Warden Hotel? Well, now.
How much is Harry paying you?
On a weekly basis.
To murder me?
Not yet. These are the fever dreams of a restless imagination.
He called you in. He looked you in the eye. And he said, I want you to. Oh my God.
Would you like me to put the weapon away? I'll just, raise my hands, I guess.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Now, Jess, I'll share confidence. I never actually have brought down the curtain. That is a hanging offense, after all. I'll show you how easy it is.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Aloha.
David. Please.
This craziness should all be over in a few days. You don't believe me?
I didn't say anything.
Can't say I blame you.
Hello.
Bollocks to everything. Is that the right word? Is it bollocks?
You said it correctly. Quite appropriately as well.
I guess between you and Owen, the whole country's starting to run off.
Revelio.
I will make this up to you. I promise. It's a new start from here on out.
It is.
You should get some rest.
Every bottle accounted for tonight. That's 1,200 cases. 24 bottles per. That's 28,800 bottles.
Hello, Gamora.
See? That's mad. That's useful. What my father used on the county laid bricks. Built churches, bridges. Came home at night, he smelled like sweat. Not fish.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Broke his back, dead at 50.
Revelio.
Looking around in a fucking boat, he would have seen 100. Not him. It's not fucking him. Not like your father. Right, Franco?
I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Please.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Tornado.
Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
I'm begging. Shit. It's my blood.
I hear a dog bog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed away. I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature if I can help it.
Have you lived in Cracroft all of your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed, a change of scenery.
How do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely.
You owe me.
Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands.
time is it?
Almost 4.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
What's going on?
Go back to bed.
What's this?
Back in your room. Close it up. Close it! Close it! Margaret! Stop.
Revelli. Hello, Gamora.
What's St. Louis like?
Payments of 800 years back. He'll set us on our feet. If it doesn't suit us.
I live among the Indians.
Give it a go, please. I'll leave one morning.
Revelli.
This one's convincing. She'll never see me again.
Are you lying to me? Now.
Why are you asking that?
Because I need to know.
You don't trust me.
Tell me you're different from him.
Wonder who lives here.
Those would just be words.
Then what do I have to go on?
Mine now, damn you guys.
I'm pregnant. It's yours. You can do as you choose. Plans or no, I won't hold you to them. But say what you want. As long as it's the truth.
I'd like it to be a boy.
Lucky's looking for you.
Mr. Slater.
Twilight sings a song of the happiness that used to be.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
My eyes
Revelio. Revelio. Seems pleasant enough, I suppose. Confirmed. What's that? Settled.
Sir, we'll keep watch out here. It is taken care of. They use the service elevator. I instructed them to take it to the warehouse.
You lived here a
until a
while.
decision is made. I don't think there was much notice taken of the delivery because the hour. So there is no need, Gun. Mrs. Thompson has it. Yes. Jimmy. Taxi to the station. Please. No. Try talking to him. He's not there, call him at his club. He can... What? Hey, there's no one's alive in this game.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Everyone knows this is you. We don't have time. No. It's okay. It's okay. You know who I am, right?
Yes.
You need to take your car. Here, take this. Here's 500. Just take it. We must go now. Get the lollies. We'll set up there, see if the phones work. I need to reach Eli. And cash, I'm going to need cash. You were right about the men. Whatever's left, they can't be trusted. I'll have to tap Chalk. It'll cost me, but I'll get it back later. Just for now, I have to... What are you doing?
You got shot.
God damn it. I said I didn't want you getting mixed up.
What?
Did you hear it?
No.
What? I see you want some popcorn?
Guys all over this.
Can you put some hot sauce in it?
See cushions? Sticky was here. Car still outside. Somebody had to see it. Blood. The casino we got. Check the hospital, warehouse.
That noise?
The tools.
It's not dead.
Total paid. 25,000.
Sounds like it's going to come there.
I've just been figuring it today.
On his knees or on a sled.
But it's like there's not even a room right there. Maybe it is her. But she's in the nook.
Yeah, she's like thumping her feet.
You're gonna need to call his lawyer. Sheriff, I know it's business as usual. My opinion, no one wants any fuss. That's all they see, it's in their best interest. Shut the fuck up.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
You're working at this number.
Revelli.
I'll help you, but I'm gonna have to leave you here.
Revelli. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Fucking windmill named after me. Get a goddamn stretcher.
Kept me waiting.
Couldn't be helped. We have business across town. Apologies.
You can introduce?
Samuel Sarah, down from Buffalo. Like I said.
You don't speak?
I told you about that.
No.
In Castellamare, years back. You picked somebody's chickens or something, right? Well, Magadino will bring Sam down personally.
Revelli.
Well, here we are.
It's 200 an ounce. Straight from China. What was that?
He said 5 pounds, $15,000. And he doesn't appreciate you being rude.
You were gone all night. I was beginning to get rather worried.
I lost track of the time.
That happens when you're in love. You are, aren't you? No need to be embarrassed. I envy you a little. But you have to be careful.
About what?
Dreaming about things that cannot possibly come to pass. They were never yours to begin with, because that will only wind up hurting you. The smell of the sea.
Yeah. We'll hold up here.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts.
Don't know what the hell you're saying.
Go petrified. Perfect. Timing you'll regret. You should never
I'm gonna go look at my phone. The Jen's gonna be out of my written
from above. Expulsion. Shame that you saw that.
Revelio.
Good morning.
Come in. She's upstairs. What's up, Jen?
Shotgun. Riding down the street. Going out the bridge.
Not yet. Rossetti's here, with Masseret's men, I'm guessing. They're at the hotel, the hospital, everywhere. How many guns do you have?
Enough. For me and mine.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come around here looking for an army.
Yes.
Ain't that just some Cause I ain't heard one peep about it till now.
This isn't the time for hurt feelings.
I ain't seen nothing about how I feel. Like you ain't seen nothing since. Jump, boy.
We never called you. Owen is dead. I can't reach Eli. Eddie is in the car with a bullet in his gut. He needs a doctor. I came to you for help. What is it you would like to do?
Oh, now fetch me in. Simple cat. Let's throw the car around back. You're safe here. Nice. Howdy, Rat. What do you hear?
What an unexpected surprise.
Ain't all surprises unexpected.
Of course. That's what makes life so exciting. But I thought Atlantic City wasn't the best place for you right now.
Well, I can't think of anyone better. In fact, I like it so much, I'll pitch in my tent. I hope.
What is that?
Lucky's desk from the Ritz. You won't need it no more.
What happened to him?
Same thing happens to everyone. Just sooner.
Mr. City.
Jim.
You're always a welcome guest here. But I have a business to run.
And you keep on running it. Everything gonna stay the same. Only now, you'll have a pal in charge. We'll see. Strawberry.
It's what I've always hoped for.
How about some breakfast then, huh? We've been on the go since midnight.
Make yourselves at home. And we'll do whatever we can to see that you're comfortable. Tommy is not to come down here. Keep him in his room. Lock the door.
Not here. Just put him on the line. Look, I know Torio's bullshit. Tell him to pick up the phone.
Were you again?
Where's Capone?
No, you said Doria.
I want you to listen closely. My brother's there. You find him, you put him on.
There's nobody from us.
Elias Thompson is there. He has to call me at... What's the number?
You don't know it.
Eddie does.
1-888.
Green 1888. You got that? Hello? Hello?
What's that? Master Samuel. You know what that means you can do?
Some I did, sir.
This is strictly between us. Maybell, your folks, this ain't none of their business.
I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know what I can do.
You're a doctor, aren't you?
Medical student. This man needs to be in a hospital.
Can't take him to the hospital. Gonna have to be right here.
In the kitchen. I can clean out his wound. Try to control the bleeding. The rest, I don't know. This could ruin me. You realize that?
We don't take care of each other, son. That's how it works.
Fill up as many pots as you can. Get them boiling. Sheets, towels, tablecloths,
I should investigate.
There's no ether, of course. So I strongly suggest you get him drunk. Please, I'm going to the doctor. Bring me alcohol. Sanitize my instrument.
Come on, it's 15 grand.
I don't know Magadino.
Yes, you do.
I don't know her, John.
All right, well, I do. There's 50 pounds of white we bought big from us idiot fool. We're gonna start moving it. Because what we're gonna pay off.
Hey, what happened last night?
They want to serve pork chops. Who the fuck do I know?
Lucky's Irish. He went after Masseria, they sent him back in a box. Whichever way it goes, we need to be very careful now how people see us do business.
He's from Buffalo, Maya. And it's 15 grand. Okay. I can fuck
just a place that my friends in the Bishop took it all.
I remember. Counted a penny. Everything connects, Charlie. Whether you know it or not. You need to stop and think it through. All right.
Making my head hurt.
Let this one go.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
I said yeah. What's his name?
Eddie.
I can't call him that.
Kessler.
Mr. Kessler. Can you hear me? What's that?
It's just something he's been battling.
Give him some more whiskey. Verge of alcohol poisoning already.
Stay on. Get started.
I need you both to hold him down. It's in the back. This is painful.
Expecting somebody.
What story? I didn't. No. What is it? What? Basketball? Football? Okay. Fucking retard from fucking Cleveland and Kyrie Irving. Of course it is. He says, "Do you know who it is?" I mean, I guess Duke was a little hint, but like, just no. But like, so what are you trying to explain away his? Are you trying to explain away his lunatic fucking behavior? He's out of his mind, Gordon. I'm not saying necessarily I don't agree with some of the things. So his father's still alive then? Yeah, so I mean, he's got that fucking conspiracy mind, so he's probably on some, they made the buildings down on purpose. Yeah, but there's a word for it, and I'm not exactly sure what the fuck it's called offhand. I can't think of it right now, but like people who think they're smarter than they are. You know, like genuinely. No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying he's a dummy. I'm not saying he's a dummy.
Lumos.
No, listen, yo, the flat earth shit is absolutely outrageous. It's just nuts. Well, listen, this is my point. Listen, have your fucking views and let them be as crazy as they are, but just don't fucking espouse them. That's where he's an idiot. Yeah, and then he was on the fucking, he saw, there was that documentary that was going around that I never looked into. Well, I didn't see the actual tweet, but it was reported that, not that he just watched it, but there was, that he endorsed, some of the ideas or something. I don't know. Well, what a lot of people don't realize is that one of the most devout, like old school, you talk about fucking still doing the old school shit, like as far as Jews are concerned, right? One of the most old school habits, in terms of the habits they keep, old school prayers, like fucking pre-Torah shit, like Ethiopia. Listen. There was a sect of Jews. There was a sect of Jews that bounced from fucking Egypt and they ended up in Ethiopia. In fact, there's a lot of scholars. There's a lot of scholars that believe it's actually where the Ark of the Covenant is. Ethiopia. Oh yeah, no doubt. But listen to me. This Ethiopian fucking Jews is pitch black. They're as pitch black as black as humans get. Palestine. Dude, listen. I'm behind Palestine. And that's not cool to say. That's not popular to say. I think Israel's fucked up. Like what Israel does is some real. Well, you know what? No, I won't go like that far. Yeah, but they're just no different than any other group of people. Listen. But because they're good at it, that's like that's that stupid mentality.
Ministry's never done nothing for me.
Yeah, but they weren't given carte blanche. Don't suggest to me it's some divine thing. Yes, it was there for the taking, but more importantly, that's fine. They recognized, early and snatched control of it. Like, see, that's all my point is, because any other group would have done it, or in fact, we're probably trying to do it and just. Well, listen, I don't, and that's why I say the Palestine comment is obviously risque, because anything anti-Jew is, obviously that's different.
Lumos.
Well, I think obviously, like with anything else, with the advent of different technologies, obviously specifically over the last 20 years, you're talking the internet. People are getting pictures of things they had never seen before. You know what I mean? They're recognizing that Jesus Christ, Palestine and everyone just typically associates that Middle East. That's it, Middle Eastern terrorists. But then you see the fucking the aftermath of an Israel bomb hitting them, and they're just regular fucking people, just trying to get ahead. Listen, and you know that I've made this plain, and I can't fucking repeat this enough because I think it's fucking vitally important. And you know, as we get more extreme, it seems like we get closer to this, which is bad, bad, bad. You cannot let religion drive your policy decisions. You can't. Sure, but like, you know, just because like, you know, old laws are rooted somewhat in, you know, the Bible and biblical shit. But regardless, the bigger thing is there's no place for it really anywhere. But more importantly, there's no place for it in more specifically a democracy. Because listen, democracy is literally about compromise. I mean, no, we still obviously have a. What do you mean? How do you mean? Maybe not love. I wouldn't say love, but obviously marriage. No, I would think marriage. If you want to go, I think you'd be better to. Yeah, because it was more of a, you know, it wasn't called Darwinism yet, but like, you know, more of a Darwinism mentality. Yeah, you to bring shit to, we're not going to fucking, you know, carry your kid or, you know, we're not going to, yeah, I mean, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, no, I mean, listen, I mean, they may have put a word to it. I mean, I don't know. I'd like to research that. But I mean, the idea of love has always existed. The idea of love, though, I mean, as a human emotion, is always existed. Yeah, so what's that mean?
Lumos.
I don't know. I don't know if I completely agree with that. Yeah, and then they lost the Holy Mountain. It was a wrap. And then Friday the 13th was fucking, the Pope ordered all fucking existing Knight Templars that were still alive and known to be fucking killed. That's why Friday the 13th is a thing. Dude, it's again, it's the religious and also, and this was something, this is, no, listen, like, whatever, the religion, it's unfortunate because people that are truly religious and devout in that way, you know, can't separate it because it's an integral part of their life. You know what I mean?
Lumos.
But that's like anything, though, at the end of the day.
Lumos.
Yeah, because they were, you know, a woman, so they would be considered less of a threat, less of a... Of course, they manipulated, they could play both sides. Dude, I've told you before, my lot, if I had to make a blanket statement just to quickly summarize my opinion on fucking religion in general, it's all been devised as a means of control. That's the only reason why religion exists.
This looks intriguing.
Well, I mean, that's just, I don't know that I would call it complicity. I think in a lot of ways, dude, that's just for a lot of people, it's just such a icky fucking subject. It's so icky. Most people just they don't wanna deal with it. It's just like, well, yeah, because it truly fucking, yeah. No, because it obviously, made it showed you tangibly what the fuck was, yeah, no doubt. No, he's just a prime example of what's wrong right now. No, it ain't about the media. It's about fucking extremism. The dude is super hyper political, and his views are extreme, and so that's it. I mean, at the end of the day, you seem to be like pro Putin in some ways, which I don't understand. Yeah, Gordon, that shit's been going on forever, and it's gonna continue to go on. Yeah, you remember fucking what was that one? And this was just like a small little kind of almost attempt at humor about it. Three Kings. No, remember Three Kings? The one with Clooney, yeah, Mark Wahlberg, yeah. Of course it was. Like, I mean, that shit was fucking happening, like it. See, I don't even know that was even a part of it. No. So I think you were more close to it what you were originally talking about it, because what's his face was knee deep in Halliburton, Dick Cheney. Oh no, he's starting wars. Yes, the infrastructure and all that shit. Yes, he's knee deep with stock in every one of those companies. But at the end of the day, dude, this is why I'm just like, I don't get into conspiracy theories, because I just go right down to. No, yeah, it's not. It's as simple. It's as simple. It's as simple. I do watch Young Turks sometimes. Listen. It's as simple as human nature, and everyone wants to make it more confusing. People are greedy. When people are on top, you know what hegemony is? What hegemony is basically, when you're on top, it's through physical means. You could, you maintain your position. But listen. So, but what I'm saying, that you can't do that anymore. We're civilized now, if you will. You can't though. Like you can do it on a DL kind of way, but you can't just roll up to the next town. You can't roll up to the next town and pillage anymore. Is my point? Is what I'm saying. Sure, you introduce crack cocaine. No, you introduce crack cocaine and then depreciate all the value of the houses. Oh yeah, it's a multi-pronged fucking effort, brother. But like again, To think though now, like we haven't unmasked all these motherfuckers. No, but all these motherfuckers online and all this shit now, because everyone can have a fucking site and a blog. And it's like everyone. Listen, that's fine, but you're not unveiling something. Listen. Having heart attacks, but now give it more time and then compare those numbers against how many would have died if no vaccine was introduced at all. There you go. So like, let's not dig. Like no one wants to. They just see the headline and they want to get the clickbait. It's clickbait. I mean, dude, all this long term or what do they call long haul syndrome and shit now? Dude, half of those motherfuckers are slip and fall. Half of those people are like Flo. They've been in 7 car accidents. They're just looking for a ride. Yeah, of course they do. To what end, though, Gordon? To what end? So what? They just want... Yeah, and what? And just have the rich... That's not even smart. That's not even good business. Let's kill our customers. That's insane. They're bored. No, that's just lazy. Dude, Donald Trump just put out a statement. He just put out a statement alluding to the fact that he knows aliens for a fact exist, and he was talking to them while he was in office. Jackie Gleason was a big fat comedian, not the president of the fucking United States. Yeah, they had pull, but they don't have fucking access to the fucking nukes. Yeah, it's 54, isn't it? Is it 54 or 51? I don't know. Well, I mean, but he's not necessarily putting up. But but that's just it. Like he's not. So in that way, he doesn't put out disinformation. He allows the other people to. Some of the ridiculous shit, though, he will refute it. He battles flat Earth. I've heard him straight battle dudes about flat Earth. He absolutely will go savage. He won't allow flat Earth. He just won't even allow it anymore as a discussion. Which that's where he won't entertain it as a discussion. You know what I mean? Like the idea of a flat Earth. No, but that's my point. Like like some things, like he will get his opinion out on, but like very few. Listen, my diplomatic policies would be home centric. Home first. Listen. Like there's obviously larger things at play that we just maybe even couldn't comprehend. So there is value in throwing money around the planet at certain companies because it stabilizes regions. Listen, but fine. At the end of the day, though, if it stabilizes what would be... Yeah, if it wasn't for, like, NATO, places like North Korea would be fucking Kim Jong-un. Yeah, what are you saying, dude? He'd be over there with fucking Rodman just throwing dots at the nuclear buttons. No, are you kidding me right now? Dude, he is all smoke and mirrors. Yeah, so what is sustainable there, dude? Are you out of your mind? Dude, that's not gangster. That's fucking sociopathic. NATO can't do anything. NATO can't just invade. I mean, who cares if he's dying or not? Dude, what people don't realize is people, I started doing a little more research about China, and maybe these people are wrong. Dude, they're done. They got like 15 years. Their population is falling off a cliff. So, like, there's always this posturing like China's to be feared. Yeah, no, Trump, but their zero birth policy for years absolutely killed them. Had to be male. No, you know what's really big over there now? I guess there's this whole thing because of there's this like emerging ultra like wealthy fucking like wealthy class, like a wealth class, and it's communism there. So they don't want, basically there's this emerging poverty gap or wealth gap, because of the older generations and there being no children essentially to be fucking everything. The upcoming generation now, these 20-something-year-old kids are fucking getting everything they want because there's just been 3 generations of wealth that's just been stacked. No, yeah, in that way they're in trouble. It has nothing to do with China, though. Well, K-pop's Korean. It's Korea. It's a different country. No, obviously yes. But I mean, you could make that argument about every culture. At the end of the day, there's been I mean, it's not done. It's not done. It's just. No. Yeah, but you know what but see what's fucked up is like a lot of I laugh because at the end of the day, well, all these fucking hating on these young kids, right? Who raised them? No, but I'm saying who raised these pussies? Not our parents, because our parents raised us. So essentially, these 20-year-olds right now are our kids. I mean, I had kids late, so they're not my fucking kids, but. No. What happened was this. No, this is what happened. No. You got a whole generation of fucking kids. We were on that fringe. And that's why our generation is real unique in this way. No, but I'm saying, I want to make a more specific point about the fringe. That being that we still got our asses whooped. But we were on that fringe where it was like, as we got into the later teens where we weren't getting our asses. No, there was the fucking, that whole alcohol, DCF on you, and kids started threatening parents. That culture started to emerge. So what happened is, what happened was though, listen, it ain't even about the power so much, that is a component of it, that was a component of it, but what happened is, and Patty's a perfect example of this, in my opinion, she goes extreme the other way. There was a whole generation of fucking parents that went, I'm not hitting my kids ever, and they never. That's neither here nor there. But there was never that whole element of Call it fear. Call it fear if you want. Call it fear. But I equate it to respect. But, fucking call it consequences is probably a better way to put it. You didn't go past a certain line because you knew you were going to get fucked up. Now that doesn't exist. That element isn't there. No, I just think it was a whole generation trying to run away from their fucking parents. No, they were just trying to run away from how they that's a common thing to do, No, Ma whooped our asses, so Patty was gonna never hit her kids. And it wasn't even about. She wasn't even in the real fucking sick, ironic thing is if you really step back and can really fucking be objective. No, it wasn't even. It wasn't even for fucking the benefit of the kids. No, it was despite Ma. It was just a middle finger at Ma just to say, I'm going to do it different than you, Ma. You beat us. I'm never going to touch my kids. I'm better than you, Ma. Watch me. That's the deeper level of that, so. Listen, I don't give a fuck. If you go too far over a line, you got to get fucked up. You got to get cracked. Yeah, but you can't do that. That don't exist for you anymore. That, as far as anything physical, that's off the table. No, but I'm saying, yeah, because again, there's that whole lack of accountability for women, that lack of self-awareness and fucking and personal accountability that society is. Of course they do, because again, and I'm gonna throw it right back in the fucking our generation guys' faces and say, you fucking, and I see it all the time. And with my siblings, with friends, you talk there was a get the fuck out of here, grown people are talking. Or, when we were young. Now it's like these kids, you're just flapping your jaw for the, or not even so much holding the conversation, but you're saying this is shit this kid should not be fucking hearing. No kid should be hearing. Well, no. Yeah, of course, and that's what they respond to. So now they continue down that road, but they're just any other regular kid who's searching for attention and confused. Yeah, of course. But listen. No, but listen, at the end of the day, I staunchly object. If a motherfucking kid cannot have a cigarette legally until they're 18, then they cannot. I don't care. The parent can't do it. They are not allowed to make that kind of. But listen. Yeah, but listen. I'm as liberal as they come, and I'm real. No. I'm real far. I'm as far to the right as I've ever been on any issue as I am on this particular issue. No. I've always felt this way in terms of No. When it comes to no. Listen. No. Run around. Listen, run around and be trans. Now you brought the child element into it, and that's where my opinion starts to change. It needs to be tailored because now you're bringing a new element into it. So I can't just. You want to run around and do adult shit and dress and pretend and do as adults. Knock yourself out. Yeah, but listen, that's bullshit. Cut that out. Because there was shit that our parents didn't have. That's just generational shit. Now you just sound like you're old and complaining for the sake of complaining. The fucking CATs, yeah. Well, you're out of your fucking mind. I don't know. I can't help you with that. Yeah, but again, you can, that same arguments to be made from the generation that didn't have TV to the generation that did have TV. Yes, of course it is. Yes, it is an evolving. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have your parents policing that shit, and yeah, but I mean, but listen, like that you're like, what's don't hate the player, hate the game, no, or rather in reverse, hate the player, no, but listen, this is the environment we exist in now. So to rage against what is for, no. What's the answer? What's the answer? I agree with you, but that like you're just raging against the machine, No, I did, but at the end of the day, like, but this is what it is now. So you got to pivot and fucking adjust and. Oh yeah.
Revelio.
What was that sound?
Listen, I don't care what your opinion is. I don't care personally what specific of view you have. Listen to me. If you're on the fringes, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. The fringes meaning if your movement, whatever the fuck it might be, is less than 15% of the population or less than 10%, just shut up. Yeah, like, no, BLM, that's, listen. I mean, obviously not all black people are down with BLM, but I'm talking about, LGBT and shit like that, like, rifle fucking, gun and, like, all, specific policy. It's silly. Listen, like I've made this argument plenty of times because listen. No, that's fine. That's fine. But at the end of the day, obviously, if God forbid you ever needed it, it's better to have it, no question. But yeah, fucking around. Yeah, well, listen. At the end of the day, I think guns are actually one of the biggest pacifiers that exist. Because if they come like they, what are you gonna do with your 47 guns that you can only shoot one at a time? Oh, listen, and that was some small scale shit. I'm saying like it all falls apart. And like the military shows up at your house. You're done, dude. They don't even get. Oh, did you see that shit the other day in Atlanta? No, not the lawyer thing. You didn't see the training center thing that happened?
I want to share in my victory.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see any like follow up.
Revelio.
Nice. Yeah, but that's in line. Ideologically, yeah, of course it is. I mean, at the end of the day, that whole move, well, from my understanding, the reason why they did it is because at those facilities, they were making police more militarized. They were doing military training. They were using military-style fucking weapons. And so, we don't want that. No, that's obviously one of those professions that's been nepotistic, if that's even a tense of that word, for years. So, Yeah, but I mean, again, that's another fucking, pacifier. Because at the end of the day, yeah, there was a fucking whoever writes at the Salem Item hates him because they crushed him. He was getting high with some chick, and he brought but he. No. He went to the fucking other place, but it was his buddy. It wasn't like an ex-husband or nothing. He wanted to watch them two bang. Yeah, but I'll guarantee you, that didn't affect his pension and all that other good shit of it. I hope they did. Dude, he beat the bag out of her and dragged her to. He beat her up. It was. No, I don't. I mean, it may have been. I don't doubt it. I mean, he was obviously juiced out of his mind. So fucking. You know what I mean? No, I didn't dislike Holy, but you know what I'm saying? You guys at the, I won't pretend like you didn't let fucking your brothers and different family members slide for some shit that you didn't let me slide for. So, no, not in person, but just as a cop, you know what I'm saying? And so, I don't wish anything on him. No, there was actually one time me, Mike Curtis, and Mike Stack were fucking rocked out of our minds. And he fucking, basically, just brought us home. No, he brought us home. We were way too fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny actually. He brought us all to my house on Western Ave. Ma and Dad were out going and seeing one of your games. I think is where they were, and no, fucking Flo had he fed us fucking clotterpins, or we were 15, 16, and Flo is. Listen, Flo lived. Do you remember you may have. You already know, but you would pop in because I think you banged that little fucking trash bag Spanish broad that you and Chris fucked. Jeanette, right? Wasn't it Annette or Jeanette? Don't stop it, dude. No, it was the little. She was short as hell. She was she looked more white. Because she had listen to me. No, I'm pretty sure I think you and Chris both banged her. Regardless. Yes, she was a trash. What do you mean they don't add up? She was a trash bag. She was an absolute trash bag. No, she might have had a birthmark. Dude, she had the little, a Mary Lou Retton haircut. A short, I don't remember. Whatever, listen, when the house directly next door from Ma's house, remember when Flo lived there at all? Were you around for that period at all? Yes. Dude, that house got shot at. Dude, me and Mike Curtis and Stackpole dude would go there. And I mean, there were times probably that I don't even know, because we were just out of our minds. We were like I said, no falling out. We just, life and fucking, I ain't talked to dudes in forever, but, it's love when I see them. Yeah, I mean, of course. Phil O'Donnell. Yeah, Phil O'Donnell's chick, works for the fucking news. Phil always fucking was. Well, he always this chick Ellen, but they were real bad for a while, and I think they got their shit together. But Phil O'Donnell knew he never really had to do anything. His father was fucking GE from 18 to fucking however old he was. No, he owned 3 huge houses in Lynn. This hotel that they neglected for so long in New Hampshire, a whole hotel, bro. This house down in Chatham on on Cape Cod. He owns a beautiful house in Chatham. Dude, he was like, you know, I mean, shit, I don't even know what fucking his father, No, certainly not. But no, his father would have bought these shits in like the 70s, you know, 80s maybe even. But it was also too, they were just, if you wanted to work, you could work fucking 20 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like, you could hammer out hours. So that was a big thing. Angie's dad is part of that last, you know, where they still got a pension. No. As a matter of fact, Sam Bansfield, you know, Maria's kid, Sam there, she no, I don't know how she went through she actually went through the same welding program I went through, but I ended up linking up with Feeney and then getting in the union, so I was like, fuck that, you know. But no, she just left. I don't even know what she left for, but she just left and she was actually the sergeant in arms of the union in GE. Like, well, it was just dog shit now. Everything was just not what it used to be. There was no more pensions. It was 401ks. It was fucking, you know, just dog shit. Yeah, like they're just. Well, pensions, yeah, but just pensions in general are gone though. Even companies that used to do pensions. Yeah, I mean, if you played the money that everyone, if collectively, say that you took all the money that people put into 401k and use that collectively to leverage the market with fucking smartly, I gotta think it would yield more money. Yeah, well, they got massive, yeah, because the membership's so large, of course, yeah, no question. And in a lot of ways, that's the only way they can survive because it's really just like a shell game otherwise. It's a big, everything's a big fucking Ponzi scheme. What are you gonna do? Yo, hey, I got like 2 episodes left in season 3, and then the last season of Boardwalk Empires. I've been smashing through it. Listen. I'll tell you what I want to talk about is, and don't say nothing yet because I know something big has to happen. I think maybe the dude with no face kills her, but how does, like, no one ever talk about, like, because a lot of people bring up like evil characters and, like, you know, maybe even specifically evil female characters. Dude, Jimmy's mother, the redhead mother, the hooker bitch. Oh my God, she is the most rotten bitch. She literally used her pussy. She physically tried to manipulate. She literally used her pussy to manipulate her son. She bangs her son. What do you mean? Yeah, the dude Jimmy's dead now. Jimmy's been dead for like no, it was season 2. I think it was season 2. But in terms of what, the actress? What, on that show? Well, I mean, yeah, she was the fucking 12 or 13 and the fucking Commodore raped her. Yeah. She ends up getting a revenge though because she ends up fucking absolutely abusing the poor guy when he has the stroke. After he's all stroked out and can't do nothing, she's just slapping him all the time. I mean, I think, you know, there's obviously some truth to that, but at the end of the day, I think, you know, you're in a better place when you can differentiate and recognize that, but not just to fucking constantly be the hammer, dude. Like, you know, I think you become more, call it even enlightened when you get to the place where you can differentiate between the two. Yes. Yes. You got to be able to flick the switch. Yes. Agreed.
Al Capone comes up.
Well, this whole fucking, that's all clearly going to come to a head. That dude, the dude who likes to, get the fucking, the dude who's actually, he's always comedy, actually. The guy, every other movie he's ever done is comedy.
Chucky White?
No, not Chalky White. Dude, Chalky White's my man. What's his name?
Eli.
No, Eli, you could tell Eli's about to step up. Is what?
You have to fucking get him. All right, Eli, let's get out of bed. I know I slapped you yesterday, but we got fucking things to do.
What?
I love fucking, what's the head guy's name? Fucking,
Nucky?
So Nucky, when he said to Jimmy, he goes, fucking Jimmy, you fucked up. You wanted to come. I didn't want to see you. And then he said, now you gotta fucking pay. And Jimmy's waiting for him to give him a pass. He won't fucking pass.
Well, because Nucky plays it like he redeemed him, because he gave him information.
He just had enough. He's like, dude, this is the world. You're not gonna fuck my shit up.
Well, it wasn't even about. It was more about just example.
Yeah.
You're like, I can't allow this. I can't allow this.
And then fucking Jimmy wanted more because his wife's there and getting banged by those two fucking French fucking people. And the best dude is fucking Rothstein. Doesn't flinch for nothing.
What'd you say?
Rothstein doesn't flinch for anything.
Yeah, whatever. He's fucking whatever.
No, Rothstein's the king. Luciano fucks everything up.
You listen, hush, because I still got to see the end and everything. Yeah, but because of history, Luciano historically, and the show is accurate. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Luciano ain't gonna die.
No, right.
Neither is Capone. Neither is Maya Lansky. Yeah, but you're doing yourself a tremendous disservice if you try to compare yourself against that. Only because it's just a different time. Dude, you don't think I could easily go on a killing rampage? I wouldn't have walked down the street with a Tommy gun? Like, are you kidding me? There's no DNA. There's no cell phones. There's nothing, dude. Listen, and then, dude, if you got over city lines, it was like, you can't chase him. He's over city lines. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, but the other side of that, though, well, it was macro versus micro. He was able to see the. Yeah, on paper, but then people get involved. So that's why if the fathers were here right now, they literally look at us. They not even know. They wouldn't say that. They'd say it. And you know why they say that? Because they go, you guys don't see something? You haven't offended shit?
She's downstairs.
Huh?
She's on the couch. No, she's upstairs. What are you doing? Stop running around. Just go say bye.
We'll say it again. again, but that's like anything, you know. Who's and who, but but the next step is not only are they holding, they're gonna rig the system as much as they possibly can to maintain that. Of course they do. Yeah, I mean, it's just not the way it is. And then before you know it, they'd have this like little internal coup, dude, and you'd be out. Just go in there. You know what? You should become a senator and just go and wear a fucking bomb, a bomb vest. No, wear a bomb vest, and yeah. So you want to be one of the most vile humans on the planet. Then no. You should just sell cancer. Why don't you just go around selling cancer? I mean, I don't know if it's even as much as being raised or it's just, simple matter of, no, not racist. I didn't say racist. I said raised. I said raised as much as it's just, no. I think, I think it's just like, you either have a conscience or, conscience there's a scale. Conscience, it's like anything else. It's not, I have a conscience or I don't. There's areas along the line you can bend. You're willing to bend. No, but just like anything else, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's going to further the cause, we'll make this deal with some black people. No, I'm saying though, but like every group compromises themselves in that way. Like, I don't know that that's actually a thing right now.
Alright, Dad. Go back to Jennifer, show Daddy your shoes. Come on. Dad.
White men are arguably the shadiest fucking class of women in the history of time. Of course they do, because they're